Yo, what's up, everybody? Oh my god. What what a month. Huh. What a month. I am so excited to be back. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for being here and for your patience as I grinded through that very challenging last few weeks. Thank you, Charles, for the sub and the 2 years. Thank you, Tim Jong-un, for the 17 months. Marcus Todd. Solavian, the tier 3 sub in the 36 months. 3 years. Jamerson, 34 months. Aaron Wolf, Mac Attack. Wow, Birdkeeper Matthew. 8 Raynell. Gyroxable. Shubhand. Rogue the Kyogre. Mario X. Boo History. Noah. Harrison Ford. King Jester. Miko with a tier 3 sub. Tumney. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, hopefully you're ready for some Pokemon trading card game stuff, because that's what we got going on today. Man, it's been a wild ride. Thank you, Seymour Biscuits, for the 21 months, and Yoshi Tracker for the 16 months. Oh my gosh, I could not be more relieved. I can't wait to show you guys the thing that I was working on. It's gonna be bananas. Thank you, Saucy Psyduck. And Kyle. Thank you, guys, for those subs. Appreciate it. 19 months. Zero Shiro, thank you. My goodness. It was... When will you find out? Soon. Soon, like, soonish. To be determined. Oh, yes. But we are back. We are ready to play some Pokemon cards. When will you get to know? When the time is right. Yes. You will get to know when the time is correct. And I am not the one who gets to decide when the time is correct. So we wait in anticipation. Thank you, Flying High, for the Prime sub. I have a rough idea of when you guys will get to know, but I cannot tell you anything. Nothing. Do I know what I just did for the last couple weeks? I have no idea. See, there we go. I actually got the Men in Black treatment when I left. Thank you, Flying High. Thank you, Lieutenant Surge. You guys like the new Charizard jacket? Yo, you like that? Let's go. Check that out. Yeah, thank you to Pokemon for hooking me up with the jacket. I do appreciate that very much. Pokemon Center. Pokemon hooked me up with the jacket, so thank you, Pokemon. We got a lot of catching up to do. I haven't, made any videos or done any streams in over a week, because I've been doing this thing that is been taking up all my time that I can't tell you about. So now it is time for us to hit the ground running and start fresh. And I've got Peoria Regional Championships, and I've got the Salt Lake City Regional Championships coming up in the next couple weeks. So I got to start testing for those. Make sure that I'm ready to roll. Let's, you know what deck I want to show? I want to make a video on the Palkia Kyurem deck. Let's do that. Yeah, this deck is pretty nasty. So, we're going to play it. That's what we're going to do. How about that? Now, which Oranguru? Gold, shiny, art, or base, or reverse? I don't know. The shiny one's kind of nice, honestly. I like this one. The trainer gallery, no contest, but everybody uses the trainer gallery one. Couple of Empoleon. Gotta play this dude. 2 of them. And a Crobat V. And that wash energy, which I'm not convinced on the wash energy. Like, what are the odds that this one of wash energy is going to stop the Giratina on the turn you want it to? Like, I guess, but thank you, Cacturn Jack, for the sub in the 21 months. Appreciate you. And for those of you curious, I am just simply copying the second place list from the Limitless Showdown. We're going to start there and go from there. And then get into some games. Marnie, Battle VIP Pass. And I'm not just importing the deck because then it will have all the disgusting reverse hollows. And I can't deal with that. No. I cannot. Yes, no Fusion Strike Energy Mew is definitely a good deck. Yeah, that deck is quite good. But I have a lot of decks from Lost Origin that I haven't shown off yet. So that's like playing Mew VMAX is like the last on my priority list because I've got literally every single Lost Origin deck I have not shown off yet. Thank you, Victor Natty, for the sub. Appreciate you. Let's see. Rotom Phones, Quick Ball. Thank you, Lamberto. Three Quick Ball, 3 Bucket. Ultra Ball. Now, I haven't actually played any games with this deck yet. But I have been testing against it this past weekend. So it seems like there's some like kind of unique sequencing things that you have to do with this deck. So I'm sure it'll be a blast learning all of those live on stream. It's going to be great. Man, does Vacuum have 2 U's? That's cringe. The more you know. Yeah, it's insane that Empoleon V is a card that's seeing play right now. It's so... The reason why Empoleon V is bad is because it's so, like, narrow in its application. But now the card pool exists for that extremely narrow application to be extremely relevant. So, like, here we are, right? Yes, this is second place list from the Limitless Showdown. It's got 2 Empoleon V in it. All right, let's do this. Let's do this thing, man. I'm ready to get back in the paint. I am so thankful to be back in my studio. Oh, my God. Oh, so thankful. It has been way too long. Everything felt wrong not being here. Like, everything felt wrong. So thank you guys so much for the patience as I get back into the swing of things. This is not the opener you want, but, you know, it's fine. Here's an Empoleon, Battle VIP Pass, sure. Playing against a deck with Radiant Gardevoir, we'll probably go get... Yeah, just go double Empoleon to start. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do that. And then we'll battle VIP Pass for these guys. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, if I'm playing against a single prize deck, then I could just go with Palkias and Empoleons. 1 Kyurem would probably be good. Or it might be like problem is I started this Crobat and I want to go double Empoleon, but it's cool. So we'll do that. I find a switch in a bucket. Cool. We can attach the wash energy. There. Capacious bucket. And then it's fine. And pass. Yes. I'm assuming that this deck plays Comfy. That's like... But, I mean, I could just be totally wrong. And I am. All right. It's an Arceus deck. So now I'm in like a very bad spot. I thought maybe it was going to be a deck that played Comfy. It's fine. We'll work it out. And this could certainly be ugly. Okay. We'll conceal cards and see 2 more. Got 2 energy in the discard pile. Evolution Incense, get ourselves a Palkia. You want to just Glaciated World? Let's just let her rip. I'm so nuts at this game, bro. Yeah, let's see. Star Portal. Put those there. Oh, Empoleon does not KO. You're right. Dang it, bro. That's terrible. This is terrible news. It's fine. I'll have to retreat. And that's a waste of energy now, but it's okay. I'm chilling. I forgot that Empoleon doesn't KO. Because of the The Gardevoir. But that's fine. I thought the Gardevoir did not count itself, right? I thought it was all your other Pokemon, but it is just all of your Pokemon. Listen, Jesse, I thought I was up against a Comfy deck. All right? I thought it was a Comfy deck. They opened with just this. How am I supposed to know? I wanted it to be a Comfy deck so bad, and I was like, oh yeah, bro, I'm getting the double Empoleon. They're going to be sick. Yeah, I'm actually just going to shame scoop this one. All right. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Doesn't count. We started Crobat. I got out 2 Penguins. That was extremely cursed. You brush that one right off. Forget about it. Put it in the rearview mirror. Yeah, I ain't even gonna. I ain't gonna worry about that. Now, this opening hand is broken. So we're huge chilling. All right, I'm up against Giratina. This is a Comfy deck. So, unless it's Giratina Arceus, but I've got a phenomenal opening hand. I don't have any water energy. Not that it matters, but it would be nice to have one. Get out 1 Empoleon and a Rangaroo. Bench that. Heavy Ball. I can get this other Rangaroo. We're going to Primate Wisdom. Or as I like to call it, Primate Wiz. And stack the Irida. Dang, man. Another Battle VIP pass? Like, do I even need it? I get 2 more basic Pokemon, but, like, what am I really going for here? Is probably just 1 Palkia, 2 Kyurems. So, I think I just keep the Irida on top. Yeah, that's fine. We'll bench that and pass. No, I don't think that there's anything that I really need there. I don't think I need double Empoleon. If they play Escape Rope, they'll bring up this one. And if they have Switch, it's like, yeah, see, they're fine. At least burn it? No, I stacked the Irida. So I kind of want to keep that there. Yeah, next turn we can Irida for Bucket and Greninja. Right. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So we're going to hang tight for that. I got a couple of Giratinas. They're getting out. Seems cool. And here's the Escape Rope. And now it is time for Empoleon. And they will Abyss Seeker, which puts more cards into the Lost Zone for them. And now they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the Lost Zone. Okay. So we've got one of our Kyurem VMAX, and we can Irida. We're going to go get Greninja and the buckets. Capacious Bucket. I need to start getting water energy, like, down. So we'll do this. We find another water and the Palkia, which is, like, pretty ideal. And then I can Primate Wisdom. a water so that I can glaciated world that water. Huh. It's tough because like I can swirling slice, but then I have to use my star portal in order to do it, and it's probably just not worth it. So I think I'm going to save it. We're just going to start powering up the Kyurem VMAX. Pass. It really does not seem worth it to go in with Empoleon V, Swirling Slice for 130. Thank you, DF Metal, for that Prime sub. Yeah, it definitely feels bad to have a slow start, but my opponent's got a slow start too. So I feel very confident now that they just have to Abyss Seeker again. So the Empoleon did what it needed to do. It bought some time, right? Which is incredibly important. So now we should be able to take a meaningful knockout. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 240. We'll attach there and Marnie. And we got Switch and a lot of water energy. So this is a perfect draw off of that Marnie. Exactly what we want. We get concealed cards. Thank you, Wheat, for the sub in the 7 months. And now we can start popping off with our Oranguru, Primate Wisdom. Stack that, right? And then we can Glaciated World. Put that on Palkia. I think we go in with the Palkia this turn, but then since this is yeah, my turn. I feel like I should just use my V-Star power now. Which is fine, because this thing is probably going to get bopped this next turn, so we'll Star Portal. And I'm going to put 2 energy on this Kyurem over here, just in case they get, you know, fancy with it and knock out this guy. And then we'll Subspace Well for the knockout. And we'll take our 2 prize cards, and we are off to a phenomenal start. And the scary thing about the Palkia Kyurem VMAX deck is that Kyurem VMAX can just one-hit KO anything, right? Like, literally, can infinite damage ceiling, right? So, if they come up with a Giratina, it's over for them. Absolutely over for them. All right, they got Training Courts, and that's fine. I like Training Courts. I've got one myself. Oranguru, it's interesting. And here's the Giratina. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards in the Lost Zone, so they could definitely get 10 into the Lost Zone with Culver's Experiment, so they're going to use Luminion V. Culver's Experiment, put 2 more cards in the Lost Zone, then they will have the 10 cards in the Lost Zone they need in order to Star Requiem if they'd like to. Or they could attack with Sableye. It looks like they're coming in for maybe a Lost Impact. But because of Empoleon V and my ability to slow them down, I am just going to win the trade now. They're going to take 2 prizes, and then I just have 2 Kyurem VMAX, and I just go Max Frost game, right? Which is nuts. With a Choice Belt, you need to discard just 3 energy. That's 1 manual attachment to my Kyurem VMAX. I can load up the benched one. as well, which is just silly good. I mean, it is like really, really good. Okay, work it up. Ultra Ball away. These. Go get my second Kyurem VMAX. Man, my allergies are popping off right now, so I do apologize for that. I know I'm sounding a little bit congested. Thank you for Frost for the sub and the 19 months. It's possible that I may have to take a tissue break throughout the stream a couple times, but don't worry about me. I'm fine. 2 water in the discard pile. Let's... They might, like could play Path. We've got a water guaranteed. I can Primate Wisdom and Glaciated World it. Let's quick ball away this. Fail it. And Crobat V. Yeah. And we save the water here, right? And we go wash energy on the active so that it... Oh, this is actually pretty broken. Wash energy on the active, and then I have to discard 3 water energy. So I go... Irida. Just to thin the deck a little bit more. Which is fine. Should get this just in case I need it. And then we don't want to thin the deck because we want to hit one off of Rotom Phone. So we're going to go Rotom Phone. And we grab the water and put it on top. And then we Glaciated World once. And we accelerate to the active. And this is why this deck is so bananas, right? Because then I Training Court. And then I Primate Wisdom. The water energy onto the top of the deck. And then I Glaciated World again. And I could just accelerate to the active. And then I am good to just sit here, right? I haven't even attached from... Oh, I did attach from hand. That's fine. We'll grab the last water out of the deck. And then I'm kind of chilling, right? Max Frost. We'll discard 3. Do our 300 damage. And then I've got the wash energy on my Kyurem VMAX, which is insane because now it makes it so that they cannot use Giratina's. Well, I guess they could Thornton, right? So, like, that's the fear, right? Is that they Thornton and then Star Requiem. So I'm playing around the Thornton Star Requiem. Apparently some of these decks are playing Thornton, right? So they could, since they have a big hand, they could Thornton and then evolve into Giratina V-Star and then still hit me. So Roxanne Path is probably their best course of action, but again, I've got like a pretty solid board. Well, had a pretty solid board. But Roxanne Path is pretty good. And they're going to knock out my Oranguru. So that stinks. But they're going to scoop. So nice. Yeah, that's cool. We'll take it. Yeah, that was going to be a tough Roxanne Path to draw out of. And I do think that that is one of this deck's, like, biggest weaknesses. All right, chat. Jake is begging everybody to tell him whether or not Lugia V-Star is good or not. I have not read the card. So I have no idea. I cannot answer your question. Yeah, I have no idea. Thank you, X Factor. Yeah, where is there even like a Lugia V-Star? I don't see no Lugia V-Star, bro. All right, sweet. I'm going first against a Lost Zone deck. It'd be a perfect time to get a couple of those Empoleon into play. And what's really cool about this deck is that you can use Rotom Phone, right, to look at the top 5 cards of your deck, and we find a Battle VIP pass, and then we can Primate Wisdom the Choice Belt and go get Battle VIP pass. Then we can play the Battle VIP pass, and we can get Empoleon and a Palkia. So now all of their escape ropes will just bring up my Empoleon V. We'll bench Kyurem, and then I can Primate Wisdom again and put the Irida on top of my deck. And I just find another Irida, which is fine. And I'm thinking that I'm going to attach an energy to Empoleon V. It's fine. And pass. Thank you, Pokemon and Beer, for the Prime sub and the 16 months. Appreciate it. Let's see. Lugia V-Star, huh? I remember like maybe reading it once, but then I forgot what it did. Like that should probably tell you what you need to know, right? Like it seemed forgettable to me. All right, here we are. Storm Dive, 220. May discard a stadium and play. Assemble Star. Nah, dude, this card's trash. There you go. Easy. Archeops seems insane. Lugia's V-Star power is cool. Sure, Archeops what? Accelerates energy? All right. Archeops gets 2 special energy cards from the deck. Attach them to one of your Pokemon. All right, so you can get powerful colorless energies, right? Sure. But then, like, dude, Lugia does 220 damage for 4 energy. That is bad. $220. Don't tell me all the ways. Double turbo. Then you're only doing 180. Thank you, Sky Knight Gaming, for the sub. In the 3 years. I'm just saying, Lugia is going to be up against all of these decks that can one-hit KO it. I don't know. I think Lugia, if Lugia is good, it's good as a card to help get Archeops into play. Right, because Archeops is a stage 2. And we all know that getting stage 2 Pokemon into play is terrible. You've played Escape Rope. Here's my Empoleon, my big penguin. Now you got to deal with that. Raikou! Quit playing with me, dog. Hey, quit playing with me, bro. Alright, we have to Irida for these geezers again. And we Capacious Bucket. And I have to draw some more cards. Thank you, Moore's Makes, for the Prime sub and the 19 months. Okay. We got one water in the discard pile. So I could go for Palkia and just guarantee it, which seems fine. Yeah. Cool. Put the Irida on the top. Not a problem. This is like a very underwhelming use of Star Portal, but I think we just do what we got to do and give this dude the swirly slice. And we're going to punt that energy back to Kyurem, who is not weak to lightning. Seems fine. Find another water off the top of the deck, which is really good. Thank you, Hazimir, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I don't know. Okay, so I think Lugia V-Star's V-Star power, obviously just like being able to spring Stage 2 Pokemon into play is quite good. Lugia V-Star's V-Star power, you just get to put 2 colorless Pokemon from your discard pile onto your bench. Doesn't matter if they're VMAXs, V-Stars, Stage 2s, whatever, what have you, it's fine. All right, so my opponent is going to be able to amazing shots for 3 prizes this turn. That is not good. So I'm probably losing this game. Non-rule box. Oh, it's no. Oh, yeah. All right, Lugia can only accelerate non-rule boxes into play. Yeah, I don't know about that, guys. Okay, we got Irida again. So just Melanie, get a bigger hand. Frost Smash. Sure. That's kind of what I'm thinking. There are just, I think there will just be better cards at. I do hate that this Kyurem deck doesn't have hand disruption. It feels like you're just letting your opponent, it has one Marnie. You're just letting your opponent do whatever they want. What do you guys think? Should I use this 2019 World Championship screen cloth as like a handkerchief? I could probably just blow my nose into that, right? It's fine. It'll come out in the wash. That or I use this other screen wipe that I have. Yeah, that'll do. That's what I'm saying. It'll come out in the wash, guys. It's fine. I won't use the. It'll increase the value. That's the attitude. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I'm gonna blow my nose into this. That's fine. Man, That was gross. And the way I look at things, gosh, this dude really coming for me right now. You either believe in the power of soap or you don't. That's one of the things. You either believe in the power of soap to clean that or you don't. And me personally, I believe in the power of soap. So. Yeah, maybe. You know what? Next time I'll mute the mic. Yeah, man. I'm having a bad time. I'm having a real bad time right now. Like, everything I'm trying to do is just getting halted. I should have gotten 2 so that I could Radiant Greninja. I'm such a sack, though. I just drew in everything I needed, so it's fine. I'm, like, pretty sure I'm hitting 220, but I don't actually know. Okay. Concealed cards. Okay. Primate Wiz, the Melanie on top. All right. 250. We're chilling. But we're still, all they have to do is Sableye if they play that card. But I mean, I guess they're playing, yeah, they got Psychic Energy in that deck. Holy smokes. So yeah, they can just go get Sableye, Psychic Energy, game on Rain Group. Damn, bro, I can... Dang, bro, I can barely breathe. Dang, brother, I'm having a hard time breathing because of all these allergies. $10 for the tissue. Man, I took all my allergy meds this morning. I know, man. I know. You guys know it's got to be bad because I accidentally let my... I now have 2 pennies in the swear jar. I have 2 quarters in there now. Oh, man. That's fine. Welcome back, chat. Ugh. My God. It's almost like I just experienced a 30-degree change in temperature and an entire change in season overnight. Which is exactly what I'm experiencing, yeah. Oh, you're going to canceling Cologne and... What? Okay. Sure, man. Okay. Let's, Huh. That's curious, isn't it? I suppose that the best way for me to win this game might be to gust that Raikou up. Because that thing just wins the game if they power it up. So probably just going to bring that up. And we'll Primate Wisdom the water. Glaciated World that thing. On to the Kyurem. And we're hoping for the best. Subspace Swell the Raikou. Oh. You guys want to know some information that might hurt you? Do you know that this Pokemon is not pronounced Raikou? It's pronounced Raikou. Yep. It's not Raikou. Let's go! Got the fat dub. It's Raikou. I'm telling you, it's Raikou. I'm not saying psych. It's Raikou. Yep. Uh-huh. I'm not capping. I'm just trying to help you guys. I want you to know. Listen, it hurt me, and now that I have to know, you guys have to know as well. It's Raikou. Why the sudden correction on that? I be knowing, you know? Yeah, thank you, Tugboat. Appreciate you. All right, we got nothing good in my opening hand, unfortunately. But I do have a Palkia in the active, so I'll attach to it and pass. And see what my opponent is up to. I've got an Irida for next turn. Looks like they are playing a Lost Box type deck, judging by this Culver's experiment. Thank you, Stexon, for the sub and the 31 months. Unfortunately, my double Empoleon V is not proving to be fruitful this game, as I did not find any Battle VIP pass to use. So, thank you, Sketch9, for the tier 1 sub in the 20 months. All right, we got this Comfy back at it again. More selecting of the flowers. Here we go, flower selecting, flower selecting. Nothing like some good old flower selecting. And a pass. I'm cool with that. Let's do this. And I think I'm going to use Irida to go get Palkia and a Quick Ball. Seems fine. Got Palkia. let's quick ball away the Lost Vacuum and go get a Radiant Greninja. Concealed cards. That was a very good draw for us there. And Primate Wisdom, the Kyurem. Okay. And I'm doing 2, 4, 6. Yeah, plenty of damage. Yeah. Cool. So we'll take that knockout on the Comfy. Thank you, Snorlax14, for that Prime sub. Snot break. Yo, thank you, Ryukage, for the sub in the 39 months. Dang. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I need like the most insane allergy medicine out there, honestly. Let's go up with Oranguru. I'm still getting unpacked a little bit from my trip as well. I don't have my little chat monitor set up yet. That's in a package that I'm shipping to myself. Thank you, Cryo HB. So you'll notice when I'm reading chat, I have to look all the way over here. Claritid is the best. Man. All right, looks like they're playing Lost Box for sure. Do they have 10 cards in the Lost Zone? No. So they have to pass, which is fine with me. Got Kyurem VMAX. And I want to Melanie onto the Kyurem. And then I can concealed cards away the water. And I will let it rip. See? That was fine. How many water do I have in the discard pile? 1. It's fine. We'll Ultra Ball away Battle VIP Pass and Evolution Incense. And go get an Empoleon to have on the bench. Air Balloon. You guys just want a glaciated world? You just want to, like, just let it rip? I like letting it rip. Dang, bro. Primate Wisdom. There's a water. Easy. Get another water into play. Okay. Only 1 water in the discard pile, so we're going up with Palkia again. And we'll subspace well. Found another water. Go. Yeah, it's my allergies are usually bad every year, but this year I have a particularly special allergic whiplash because of the trip that I was on. So, yeah, quite the change in pace as far as weather goes. And my body is Not loving it. Though I love Akron, Ohio, bro. I am so thankful to be back in Akron, Ohio. I love this place. I love Akron, man. I love my city, bro. I do. I just love the pace of life here. Huge Akron stan. It just feels like home, man. Listen, they're working on the roads, okay? At least there's not traffic here. Sheesh. You know, somewhere like DC, Chicago. Got terrible traffic there. There's a castle for sale not far from Akron. Yeah. Baltimore traffic is bad, for sure. I love Baltimore, but don't care for the traffic. Yeah, I'm cool on that. Thank you, Andrew Ionios, for the 30 months. All right, so they're going to place 120 damage on my fella. So let's Melanie to the Empoleon. Capacious Buckets. Water energy here. Primate Wisdom. Glaciated World. Switch to Empoleon. Kind of cool. And we'll Swirly Slice. Move the energy back to Kyurem. But yeah, love that there's no traffic. Love the pace of life. Man, so happy to be home. I even like the fall weather, man. I like my seasons. I love the come down from summer into the fall, the leaves changing. I went for a nice run in the rain yesterday. I'm getting rock sand too. Uh-oh. Yes, I do. I love the fall weather. I love my seasons. From like September to December is the best part of the year. And then January to April is the worst. In my mind. I'm like in a pretty cool spot, honestly. Not too much that I need here. Just give this Sableye the old Swirly Slice. And we're chilling. Yeah, the Empoleon is just very good against the Comfy stuff. It can't be hit by Cramorant. Yeah, man. I mean, the thing is, when you inside gaming all day, you don't need the weather to be nice. What do I need good weather for here in Ohio, bro? Nothing. What am I going to go outside and do? I'm inside gaming. That's all I need to do. It is good for my mental health, which is why, you know, by the time January rolls around, I anxiously await the spring, and then the spring comes and the summer, and I feel so good. And then the fall and the winter come, and I get straight to the grind. That's what I'm saying. It allows you to appreciate summer more. It makes summer so much better when you have a true winter. Can you even appreciate summer if it's just 80 degrees all year? I agree, Victor Natty. Running in the light snow? Yeah, that's what's up. And then having a true summer allows you to appreciate winter. Variety is the spice of life, chat. Do we have snow? Oh, yes, we have snow. Oh, yes, we do. All right, so they've got 3 prizes left to take. I've got 2. I am just going to promote this thing, and I wish I could find a Marnie to disrupt their hand a little bit. So we'll see if I can maybe find that. Because they have to take 3 prizes in order to win, so only 1 prize left. I should be chilling. We do not find the Marnie, but that's okay. Concealed cards. Yep, no Marnie for us. It's cool. Put down the Empoleon. And just subspace well. Just 1 prize card left. Yes, Natalie wants to live somewhere where it's 80 to 90 every day. No. Jackets are so cool. I love jackets. I love hoodies. I love sweaters. I love flannels. Bro, I love jeans. And I don't care about no shorts, bro. I ain't trying to wear no shorts. Yeah, fall clothes are the best clothes. If you live somewhere where it's 80 to 90 like all year, you have to like cosplay as someone who enjoys fall, right? you're like pretending like when all the stores start putting out like fall clothes, like you don't need it. But like you cosplay as someone who lives where there's a fall. You're basically cosplaying like a Midwesterner. All right, this is what we wear most of the year. Right, that's Midwesterner appropriation. All right, that's GG's to my opponent. GG's. 3-bedroom, 3-bath, 2,400 square foot castle. 3860 West 44th Street in Cleveland. Let's see. 3860 West 44th Street. Let's see, on Zillow. Yo! You get a castle for $250K, bro. A literal castle. There's stained glass in here, bro. This is sick. God, that would be so tight. It's a fixer-upper castle, all right? Yeah, it's a fixer-upper. You know, like half the rooms are like drywall. All right, looks like I'm playing against the Reggies. This matchup, I'm pretty sure, is just tough. Even with double Empoleon, there's ways for them to play around it. So, we'll do our best here. I do have a strong opening hand, though, with Battle VIP Pass and Irida, Hisuian Heavy Ball, and Ultra Ball with a Water Energy. I mean, this is pretty much everything we could possibly want off of our opening hand, so I'm digging that. And I'm hoping that their turn one is relatively slow. That would be nice. I got a quick ball away choice belts, twin energy in the discard pile already, and they're getting Regieleki. Cool. Can draw just one card off Dragon's Horde. And speed lightning energy to draw 2 more. And it's my go. Double battle VIP pass. This opening hand is very strong. I'm loving it. We got Empoleon and Radiant Greninja. And then we're going to battle VIP pass again. And we're going to go get Empoleon and Palkia. Yep, seems good. And then I can Irida for the air balloon, which is nuts. Irida. We can go get air balloon and another water Pokemon. Kyurem. And then concealed cards is fine. Yeah. We can do that. Nice. It's a good draw for us. And then I can Rotom Phone. And then draw into a final card with. Yeah, that's fine. Not like the best selection of cards here. Nah. Primate Wisdom. Put the boss's orders on top of the deck. I could Training Courts and get an attachment this turn. We've got the air balloon. We can put down the Kyurem. I probably just want to save the Training Court in my hand. Promote Empoleon and pass. And then we hope that our double Empoleon V will be able to completely stop this Reggie deck, right? Since they can't use Dragon's Horde and they can't use their Regigigas' ability to accelerate energy into play. They can manually power up a Regieleki, but when they do that, they do have to discard all lightning energy. They can use boss's orders to play around my Empoleons, but they only have so many of those. So it is good for them that they had the boss there. They're going to bring up the fattest dude on my bench, which is Kyurem. I only have one switch in the deck, but they are unable to find what they need, so we're kind of chilling. I'm thinking that it's just, well, let's Training Courts and Concealed Cards again. Because if I find an Irida there, then I can just go get the switch or whatever. So that would have been pretty good, but we do not find that. So let's Ultra Ball away. Hello, Ultra Ball away. Sui and Heavy Ball and Quick Ball. And we can go get Palkia V-Star. Do that. Got one water in the discard pile now. Can attach to the Kyurem V and Marnie. It's fine. I don't have a lot to do here. Unless I'm able to find a Quick Ball or an Ultra Ball off of this Primate Wisdom. Find Evolution Incense, which can go get me the Kyurem VMAX, but that doesn't really matter either. I think I want to just switch back into Empoleon and pass. Which is fine. So we'll do that. And I just used a boss last turn, so we're hoping that they don't have another one to get Empoleon back out of the active. They just have to attach to Regieleki and pass, which is very good for me. Now I'm in a position where I can start cruising, right? We go get Kyurem VMAX, and we can Concealed Cards to draw a couple. And then we can Primate Wiz and Glaciated World. Accelerate that energy to Empoleon. And then I've got 2 water in the discard pile, so I can use Star Portal to accelerate those to Empoleon V. And attach another energy to Palkia. And then Swirly Slice. Knock out the Reggie, and we're going to move a water energy back to Empoleon. Kind of just trying to put energy on everybody so that I don't get stuck at this point. Right? Because that's like the biggest fear for me, is if they are able to boss something up and stick it. They might be able to knock out this Empoleon with their Regieleki this turn, but then I'm going to come up with my backup Empoleon. I do have to find... Well, no, I don't, because I can use Glaciated Worlds to accelerate another energy on Empoleon. Kyurem VMAX is basically like an infinite Star Portal. I mean, it just allows you to keep churning energy into play. It makes this deck so flexible. They do have the Terra Spark knockout on Empoleon V, but this is where the second Empoleon V is really, really impactful. They can get through that one, but now you'll have to find your way around another. We find a Melanie, which is a great top deck for us. We love that. Do that. And then we can Primate Wisdom. I can even do this because I've got Training Court in play too. Cool. Got ourselves a pretty good hand. And then we can Primate Wisdom. This deck is like one big sequencing puzzle. Glaciated World. There's certain things you have to do in the right order. Put that over there. Training Court the energy back. And then we're pretty much chilling. Just play these cards out of my hand. Retreat into Empoleon. And give that Regieleki the swirly slice. Move the energy back to Kyurem V. That is a gift energy, unfortunately. But that's okay. We would very much like to find our boss's orders so that if my opponent starts building up another Regieleki on the bench or something, I can gust it up and knock it out. That would be ideal. But they're probably just still in a tough spot, I imagine. And if they boss, they're not dealing with the Empoleon. However, they could boss and attack with Regigigas, which would be pretty scary for me to deal with, because they can knock out my Kyurem VMAX, who I probably... it doesn't really matter, but maybe I shouldn't evolve that into a Kyurem VMAX. Oh, no, I definitely should, because using Glaciated World is very good, so that's fine. Yeah, Reggie might also play Path, right? So it's possible they could just turn off my Empoleon V with their own Path. Force them to find that. And there it is. Path to the Peak makes sense since all these decks are playing Empoleon. So they can just put up Regieleki. Yeah, this is a bad spot for me. So they can just power up the Regieleki again, thanks to the Path. And then I basically lose. Not much I can do about that. No real hand disruptors. There's one Marnie in the deck, that's it. So, yeah, doesn't feel great. We'll Rotom Phone, see if we find it. We don't. Huh. Not great. Marnie's not even in the deck. It's really just nothing to do. With 4 prizes left to take, I do not think I can win this game, so we'll just concede. You just need... You need the Empoleons to stick there, and if they don't, then it's like, yeah, they're just gonna overwhelm. That's exactly the kind of matchup that, like, Reggie wants to see if they have an answer to your... If they have an answer to your Empoleon, they're just taking 2 prizes on those. Super easy, as we saw there. I feel like the Kyurem deck is, like, good at doing what it's supposed to do, but that it is easily counterable. Because it is just such a Pokemon V-centric deck. All right, looks like I'm playing man. Ugh. Looks like I'm playing against a Giratina V-Star deck. Cool. Kyurem V in the active spots. Like the look of this opening hand. We can commit the Wash Energy and Ultra Ball away. Probably Melanie and Energy Retrieval is fine. Go get Crobats. And then Rotom Phone. And place the Kyurem on top of the deck. And then Crobats into it. We find a Battle VIP Pass, which can go get us these guys. Huh. Kind of need all of these. I would also like to find an Empoleon V, I would say. So I could Ultra Ball away this Kyurem V on my bench to get. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll Primate Wisdom away the boss's orders. We find a Rotom Phone, which is good because I can stack my deck. So I like that, but I want to find. I don't have any basic water in my discard pile. The Melanie could help me to attack next turn, though, if I can find a basic water off the top of my deck. So I think that. But they're definitely going to switch this Giratina out of the active spot. I think it's probably just. Yeah, we Ultra Ball away these. And we go get the Empoleon. And then Rotom Phone. And we stack Bucket. Seems fine. And pass. And then we can Bucket and Greninja next turn. We really like getting the Empoleon out there because it makes it so that all of their... Alright, they are playing Arceus Giratina. Now I'm like kicking myself for getting the Empoleon out, but it's fine. I didn't know. You have to make a judgment based on their active Pokemon, and the majority of Giratina decks are just Giratina decks. This should still be a very good matchup for us. So, feeling good about that. Go get 2 Water Energy and have 2 concealed cards. We find Marnie, which is fine. We'll attach here and let it rip. And we find everything we need in order to be able to attack. All we need is Kyurem VMAX and a Water Energy because I can Primate Wisdom the Water Energy. We will thin the Battle VIP Pass out of the deck, though, and go get another one of these. And then Primate Wisdom that. And then Glaciated World. Attach it to the active. So in order to take the knockouts, Max Frost, I have to discard 2 energy, which is fine. So we'll do that. And I'm doing, 220, which is cool beans. We'll take our 2 prizes. We find a training court, which is fantastic. And another Kyurem VMAX. The belt wouldn't have made a difference because 170 plus 30 is 200. So we save the belts in case they play like a way to remove the belts from us. Looks like my opponent has nothing off of that Marnie and has to try to boss stall my Empoleon with their Arceus while they Trinity Charge, and they are in for a world of pain because I'm going to be cooking. Well, let's go. Training Courts. I think that with this Training Courts, we just want 2 concealed cards to draw more cards. So that's what we got. And we find the Palkia V-Star, which is exactly what we want because we can use Star Portal to get those 3 energy into play. And we will put them all onto Kyurem VMAX. And then Primate Wisdom. The Water Energy. We find another Water Energy. We could Glaciated World onto the Kyurem. Attach another energy. Switch. And I basically am setting up Checkmate. 220 damage here. And now this Kyurem VMAX can do a lot of damage, all right? That's it. Look at that. Max Frost. I can do 320 damage. With a Choice Belt, I can do 350 damage next turn. Ain't no stopping this Kyurem VMAX. Doesn't matter what they do. Just go knockout, knockout, knockout game. And this deck is like pretty low maintenance. This is why this deck is so good, because Kyurem VMAX is just like the V-Star Destroyer. Does so much. Oh my God, thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Aaron with the coffee. Amazing. God. On a day that I really need it too. My allergies are crazy. My opponent cannot Star Requiem because they need to have 10 cards in the Lost Zone. And they got 2. So, yeah, they can't do that. And that's GG's, baby. Max Frost. Just like that. You're out of here! Oh, yeah, and I had the Wash Energy on him. So, they doubly could not Star Requiem. That's it. Kyurem VMAX! The V-Star Destroyer! Blah! Mic muting time. Man. Whoo! Hooey! Hooey, hooey, hoo. Let's do this thing. Thank God. So good. Man. Allergies. It seems like they get worse every year. What's up with that? Is it just that my body is aging and starting to reject everything I throw at it? That might be it. All right. Starting Kyurem? Yeah, we'll start Kyurem. Kyurem v. Kyurem. This should be kind of interesting, right? How do you win the mirror match when your opponent goes first? Seems tough. And they open Battle VIP Pass, which is exactly what they want to start. And so long as they have a stable board, they can get a turn 2 attack with their Kyurem VMAX to knock out my Kyurem V. So I want to build up a Kyurem VMAX to be able to deal with their Kyurem VMAX. I guess that's the best thing I can do. Just establish better Kyurems. We can Irida. The double Irida start is quite strong, but we did prize our Radiant Greninja, but I can go get it with the Hisuian Heavy Ball. So we'll probably do that. That does mean that I cannot Battle VIP Pass, but it's probably worth it. So we'll do that. Because the Radiant Greninja is kind of important. So we're going to get that fella. And then we will Capacious Buckets to thin the deck a little bit, since I don't think they're going to disrupt my hand at all. And then Concealed Cards. Thank you, Ace Trainer Jake, for that sub. Appreciate you. And we'll attach... Oh, I could... I could Rapid Freeze? That's kind of crazy. Do we just Rapid Freeze? Or attach just here? And then I'll have an energy in my hand to Concealed Cards. Yeah, Rapid Freeze seems insane. Rapid Freeze. Okay, so we'll do that. And then they knock out this guy. And I got my work cut out for me. If they get a turn 2 Kyurem VMAX, knock out my Kyurem V. Then I need 4 energy plus the belts, which is fine. I can Melanie one, attach one, or I could Irida. So we certainly got our options. They have a Drapion in their list, trying to tech for the Mew VMAX matchup. And Luminion, which they can play to go get Irida, which will allow them to take the knockouts, assuming that that's what they want to do. Yep. There is Irida. And they'll play it. They can get Kyurem VMAX and one more item. They probably want to set up a second Kyurem VMAX, though, because without Kyurem VMAX online, they're going to be in a bad spot. So they're trying to figure out what to get with their item card, because presumably the water Pokemon is going to be Kyurem VMAX. They don't have a Rangaroo out yet either. Neither do I, but it's cool. I've got a solid looking hand. I think next turn is going to be a Melanie. I don't like to just spin the wheel like that. Irida obviously is better if you can guarantee it. I suppose I can guarantee the knockout if I get Irida for Palkia V-Star and Kyurem V-Star. That's like not terrible. And then I just use my V-Star power onto Kyurem, but it seems like a waste. And they have to use their V-Star power for just 2. So this is the exchange right here. We're going to see if they have another Kyurem V. If they don't have another Kyurem V, I'm feeling really good about this. And they just go for the random discard off Glaciated World. They miss, discarding another Kyurem VMAX. And I think that this is going to be like... This is like the crux of the game right here. is whether or not I can respond. This whole game boils down to whether or not I can knock out their Kyurem VMAX with my Kyurem. Top decking the Palkia is huge. So huge because now I get to guarantee it the fun way. So we go Irida, and we get the Kyurem VMAX in the bucket. We go Kyurem VMAX and Capacious Bucket for the water energies. And we concealed cards, discarding the water energy to get 3 water energy in the discard pile now. We can attach to the Kyurem VMAX and Choice Belt and Star Portal all 3 of those water energy onto Kyurem VMAX. And then we go skadoosh, baby. You want to glaciate it? You want to do a random glaciated world? Well, let it rip, dude. I don't think that there's too much that I need here. Yeah. Let it rip, baby. Oh, well. Max Frost. 2, 3, 4. And we take the knockouts. $350 damage. Your Kyurem VMAX is out of there, bud. Later, skater. And I got a fat 3 prizes. And now all this Kyurem needs is 1 attachment from hand, and it can knock out Origin Form Palkia V-Star next turn. And you can see how quickly things get out of hand with this deck, right? Like, they can't possibly knock out my Kyurem VMAX now. And since I have Kyurem VMAX in play and they don't, I'm going to be able to take a big 1-hit KO. I'm going to be able to Glaciated World again. There's a lot of really good stuff I can cook up next turn. They discarded their other Kyurem VMAX off of Glaciated World. So they might not even be able to get another Kyurem VMAX out for the rest of the game. And it is party time. I don't think I have anybody else in here, no. Cool. Let's Melanie. So we've got the 3 energy we need now. We've got a quick ball, which we can use to get our other Kyurem V into play if I would like to. Yeah, let's do that. Just so I have it. And then I can Training Courts, a water back, and I can Rotom Phone, see if I stack a water. Ah, that does not count, actually. The wash energy. Does not count as stacking an energy. Right, because it has to be discard sack if it's a water energy card, right? So it cannot be that. So I can conceal cards, draw into the water energy. That's fine. We're going to discard all the energy on this Kyurem VMAX. We've got a Melanie in our hand. I think I'm okay just to attach this energy to Kyurem. Keep that energy on top of my deck. And Max Frost for the knockout. Seems fine. Discard all those. And then we take our 2 prize cards. I did find the Kyurem VMAX. I had a pretty high chance of being able to find this. So next turn, I can Melanie onto my Kyurem. I can attach from hand. And I can potentially Glaciated World in order to get enough energy to knock out an Origin Form Palkia V-Star. They're going to use Irida, so they're not going to disrupt my hand. And this deck loves it when your opponent does not disrupt your hand. I mean, this is like... This is perfection, right? So hand disruption is very good in this format right now because These Kyurem VMAX decks don't like to have their hand disrupted. And I think Arceus takes a big hit since Arceus decks are at a natural disadvantage against Kyurem VMAX decks. Thank you, Lamborghini, for that tier 1 sub in the 18 months. I think Kyurem VMAX is like, it's definitely a big bad in the format and something that is gonna, it's like the new one-hit KO deck. It just one-hit KOs everything. I'm excited to do 280 damage again. Let me do it. Let me at him. I got this thing. I don't have any Oranguru in play yet. That's like the unfortunate thing about my hand. And my board state. Alright, so they subspace Swell. They take the knockouts. I've got my Kyurem. Let's do this thing. The wash energy off the top. We knew we were getting that. So all I have to do... Let's see. If I Irida, I can get... No, we want to Melanie. Irida, I can get... Nope, can't do it with Irida. All right, after Melanie. And we find Rotom Phone. Holy moly. All right. That's fine. And I can conceal card into something if I want to. But we find the water energy. So then I just Glaciated World. And that's it. Max Frost for 320 damage. GG's, bud. You're out of here. Kyurem VMAX too strong. Let's go. Broken deck. Let's see. Pokemon Promos wants to know, would I say this format is better than Peak Sun and Moon format? Definitely not. No. Sun and Moon, like NAIC 2017 was the best modern format because of the diversity in cards you could play. The single prize Pokemon evolving into the 2 prize Pokemon was like the secret sauce. I have hope for the future of the game with Scarlet and Violet, with the return of Pokemon EX. But no, this format's not as good as Sun and Moon format. Not as good as 2017 NAIC format. But it's not bad. It's fine. I think the game is headed in a good direction. I'm happy with it. Russ wants to know, at what point do I decide what deck I'm going to play at a tournament? It depends. That's like there's no magic rule to that, right? Yeah, this is just a limitless showdown second place list. Yes. It depends. Sometimes I have like my deck picked out, you know, a week or 2 in advance. Sometimes it's like the night before. Okay, we're going second. And it looks like I'm playing against a metal deck. Fun. Nope, it's Mew VMAX. Okay. Mew VMAX with fusion energy, though, which means that they can attack with their Genesects to knock out my Kyurems, which is not cool, man. It's not cool. I don't like that. Kicking things off with a couple of trekking shoes. Maybe 3 pairs of trekking shoes. I honestly like the second place Limitless Showdown list for Kyurem VMAX. I think it's good. As far as Kyurem VMAX decks go. It's straightforward, to the point. Does exactly what it needs to do. And they've got an Ultra Ball. That's a kind of... Yeah, kind of a ugly opening, unless they've got a Battle VIP pass, and I don't think that they have one. Nope. So I am free to have a completely broken opening. And maybe rapid freeze a ton. I should have Primate Wisdomed and then saved the yeah, that was my bad. All right, let's get the boss's order. I should have saved the bucket till after the first rapid freeze. All right, this is a bad opening. Yeah, this is really not good. I'm just putting all my energy onto this Kyurem, and if it gets knocked out, I'm scooping. Understand? That's what we're doing here. I had everything I needed in that opening hand except for a Battle VIP pass. Cramomatic Tails. Fusion Strike System for 1. And they Psychic Leap for 70. That's right. That's right. But you see, I should have saved the bucket for after my first Primate Wisdom, because I could Primate Wisdom, look for a good card, right? Then bucket, change my top deck, then Primate Wisdom again, right? And now, so like that would have been the ideal maneuver there. All right, we're going to Primate Wiz. We got a Water Energy, baby. Okay. So, I'm not even going to attach that Water Energy. Because what if I get a Radiant Greninja? I got this Mew VMAX deck right where I want him. Yeah. It's peak Pokemon card gameplay right here. Yeah, this is that good stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, Rotom Phone, baby. Rotom Phone. We do that, and then we do Primate Wisdom, and we put the boss's orders on top of the deck. That's fine, and we get the Radiant Greninja, and we concealed cards, and oh yeah, baby, we're cooking. We are cooking for sure. Thank you, Yoshi, for that gifted sub to Zeely. Appreciate you, Yoshi. They've got no Genesect in play. And they have to just max Miracle for 130 damage. It's all up to me. Yes. Let's go. Primate Wisdom. Irida. Go get Kyurem VMAX. And we take the one-hit KO on Mew VMAX. GG's. Discarding 5 energy, doing 370 damage. You're out of here, Mew. I know, that's the exhilarating gameplay we came for. I know. There it is right there. Thank you, Jay Khan, for the sub. Appreciate it. I know, these are the high-velocity Pokemon trading card games we're here for today. Ah, cool. Looks like I'm playing against Yoshi. What'd you guys do while I was gone? Anything fun? Cried. Yo, the bus. That's sick, Desert Rat. Nice. Slavian got rolled in Baltimore. No. Actually did my job. Dang, well, we don't want to have any of that. All right, we're playing against Yoshi with Mew VMAX. I've got a really strong opening hand. This deck feels super broken when you get all the pieces that you need to start off a game. We've got Oranguru, Radiant Greninja, Capacious Buckets, Kyurem V. I mean, yeah, we are off to a very good start. And then with all of that, we can concealed cards. See a couple more. We find some good supporters for next turn. We like to see that. And I will quick ball away the water energy to go get another Palkia. That seems fine. Water energy to Kyurem. Primate Wisdom the Melanie. And pass. It's a strong start for us. We'll see what kind of Mew VMAX deck Yoshi is playing, whether it's the 4 double turbo version or the Fusion Strike Energy version. Thank you, Amik, for the sub and the 6 months. Happy to be back. Happy to be back. Yeah, kind of botched that. Because I can barely breathe right now. But thrilled to be back. So thank you guys so much for the warm welcome. I really appreciate it. All right. Ultra Ball. There's Pokestops in here. Rotom Phones. I see. We got another Mew V and Latias. That is an interesting card. Latias prevents damage from Pokemon VMAX. So is an interesting tech for Kyurem VMAX, I suppose. I'm not totally convinced, but we'll see. And Oricorio makes it so I'll have to have a lot of energy on my Kyurem in order to take a knockout on Mew VMAX. Now, Latias could be tough for this deck to play around. This deck doesn't play a lot of escape ropes. It doesn't play any escape ropes. And, oh, a Path and a Marty. Okay. That's fine. I don't love to see that Marnie Path situation on turn 1, but we'll see how it goes. I could just rule the region to go get a stadium card back, but we find Irida, which is going to allow me to make a play. So I could Irida. Yeah, let's Irida. Choose a Pokemon tool. Yeah, you can put another card from your hand also. That's fine. And we go get our other Ice Chicken. Okay. So then we can evolve into Palkia. We can energy retrieval the 2 energy from the discard pile. And then we can primate wisdom one of them to see if we get anything else off the top of the deck. It's another Kyurem VMAX. So we will Lost Vacuum that and get rid of that. And then Glaciated World. I was like, where did my energy go? That's right. To the active. Huh. Yeah. We'll just do that. Take our prize. It's a Melanie. It's a really good top deck for us there. Or a really good card off the prizes. I do hate to kick the path for Yoshi, but it feels like keeping up our pace is important. You know, if Yoshi decides to attack with Dyna Barrier, puts me in a situation where I could potentially 2-hit KO Mew VMAX, so that's okay. Double power tablets with the choice belt is all you need in order to knock out my Palkia, so that's fine. And Ultra Ball will find Mew VMAX. So the thing is, if it's just Mew VMAX that comes into the active spot, then I can potentially just respond with the Kyurem VMAX, because if the Mew VMAX just takes a knockout of my Palkia, then I take a knockout on Mew VMAX with Kyurem. Lost City is fine. I haven't used my V-Star power yet, so if I can just find another Palkia V-Star, I can do that. Let's see, Lost City. Yeah, you get to discard the waters, so it's just the Palkia that goes to Lost Zone, so that's fine. And Yoshi's going to Rotom Phone. That's fine. Yeah, I could have potentially kept the path in play and Melanie. I don't know why I went the Irida route, but it's fine. We're here now, guys. Play ball. Yeah, gotta play it from where it lies. This is where I'm at now, so that's cool. Power tablet cross switcher. You can't not. Are you knocking this out? I'm getting Marnied again. No way, right? Or are they just gonna soften me up with Dyna Barrier? Okay. Cram Tails. That's interesting. So we'll have to see what route Yoshi decides to go. Ultra Balling the whole hand away. 3 power tablets in the discard pile. Evolving the second Mew. And it's got a 0 card hand. Just going to go for a 170 damage Dyna Barrier, which is fine. Because with that, I can just swing with my Palkia. Or I could even attack with like Radiant Greninja, potentially. A couple of options. We want to get a switch. We got no water in the discard pile right now. Huh. It's like I kind of have to go get Kyurem VMAX and Bucket. It's like I feel like those are what I have to get right now. Doesn't feel good, but with no water in the discard pile, we kind of like have to do that because I can't even use my we find air balloon, which is good. I can't use, you know, my trading court, anything really. Couldn't use Glaciated World, couldn't use Primate Wisdom. Let's put air balloon onto the active. Force a gust. I guess I do have it's Primate Wisdom, a water, and then Glaciated World. Gonna attach that to this Kyurem. And then we can evolve this guy. And we'll training courts the water back. And I think I'm okay to let's just give it a try. It's fine. And then with the air balloon, we'll be able to retreat into Palkia. And we are doing 260, which is fine. Attach this energy to Kyurem. And just a star portal doesn't make any sense, yeah. So we'll just subspace well. Okay. And then I could Greninja, but it just didn't really matter there. Yoshi's probably going to try and go boss game or whatever. But I guess he has to take... he can't just boss game because he has 6 prizes left, right? So he could knock out my Kyurem. But then I'm in like a pretty good spot. Because he still has to take 2 more knockouts. And with all these power tablets down, won't be able to target down my Kyurem VMAX and knock it out in one hit. The Latias seems too slow. It's not really what Mew wants to be doing, in my opinion. Mew wants to just be going knockout, knockout, knockout game. Like, this is too conservative, I think, for Mew. Mew wants to be going like Avery, Echoing Horn, Cross Switcher, right? That's like what Mew wants to do. Like, knock out your guy, then Avery, Echoing Horn, Cross Switcher, knock it out again. Thank you, Finron Sun, for the Prime sub in the 5 months. So they got the Techno Blast, which is fine. And I can just unload on this Mew VMAX. They won't be able to knock out my Kyurem. We've got Irida. Put the Choice Belt here. Ultra Ball away these. Go get my other Palkia V-Star. And we've got Marnie, Boss, some other cool stuff. So we go Crobat. And I find a Rotom Phone. This is all very good. I have not used my V-Star power yet. And there's only 1 water in the discard pile, so I can Rotom Phone first. And we can put the boss's orders on top. And then concealed cards. That's fine. I think I just Irida. Save the boss for game. Knock out this active. How many waters are in my discard pile? Okay. It's Irida. No more waters left in my deck. We can grab Switch and this guy, just so I have them. Okay. And then Primate Wisdom. Okay, burn that. There's 2 water prizes. I was going to say, I'm feeling very low on water right now. Glaciated World. Attach that there. Attach that there. And I have not used my V-Star power yet. Got 1 Training Court in the discard pile in case there's another path. And I think I just Star Portal. It's not worth it to Star Portal 2 extra energy. Well, yeah, we'll do it. Put those onto the Kyurem. And then we'll max Frost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, 4. Okay. Take the knockout on Mew VMAX, and then I'm just boss game. We'll take our 3 prizes, looking for a water energy. I've got 2 prized here, so odds of drawing a water are pretty high. And I still have got my Star Portal ability, which is very good. I'm wagering that Yoshi's not playing more than 1 path. That would be kind of insane if he was. So we're saying that's probably not a thing. He's only got 2 cards left in deck. And there really is no reason. Oh, did I Star Portal? I did Star Portal. The reason why I did use Star Portal. That's right. The reason why I Star Portal this turn is because, like, Yoshi could play Silene for path, right? That's, like, my thought. Like, if Yoshi Silenes for path, then what do I do? So, like, that's the... So you're trying to think of, like, how do I lose, right? I lose if Yoshi, like, sticks a path. So... And Silene can realistically bring the path back. So, and I don't have a way to counter the path in my hand. You see what I'm saying? So it's like we might as well just get those energy there. Or try to. See Marnie, and it's going to be a Psychic Leap back into the deck for 80 damage. 250 hit points left, sending up Latias. And we find Melanie. First, let's... Glaciated World. I don't think that's capable of helping. I think we just want a Melanie to the Kyurem. Here. I think so. We find Rotom Phone. Okay. And now... You have to do 250 damage. I don't think that you can do it. I mean, Silene's down. 3 power tablets are down. So, with Choice Belt, you do 220. You can do 250 exactly. So, I just probably retreat into Palkia. And Primate Wisdom. A Melanie on the top of the deck. And Subspace Swell. And then, yes, I can't boss and Melanie in the same turn, so that's why I did not have game there. So now we have to hope that Yoshi does not have boss, Choice Belts, last power tablets, Mew VMAX. Avery, I think my lose conditions are these guys. Yeah, which is fine. And then I just bench boss for game. I don't think he can knock me out with one power tablet and a choice belt, because there's a fourth power tablet's down, and there's no way to bring one back, and you need 2 power tablets to take the knockout. So you have to Techno Blast for 260, 250, and then we just boss for game. So GG's Yoshi. Bench out. And we got Subspace Swell. Further knockouts and 260 damage. That is GG's. That was an interesting one. For sure. The early Marnie path was kind of weird. It was not... Oh, and he decked out. Well, yeah, but he decked out because he knew he lost. Yeah, that was an interesting one. I think Hand Disruption is very good in the format right now. There are a lot of decks don't like having their hand disrupted. Avery? Avery is goated, bro. Goated card. How am I supposed to Echoing Horn double cross switcher up like a game-winning card unless I can Avery to clear their bench first? Nice. We got a good start. Good opening. Going first. Love it. We're going first, and we have a pretty ideal opening hand. We can Rotom Phone, see if there's anything good here. We like the water energy, and then we could just concealed cards and guarantee draw into another water energy, which we like, and we find a bucket, which is really good. So we can bucket, get some more water energy going. Primate Wisdom. And we're chilling. That is about as good of a turn one as you can hope for from the Kyurem VMAX deck. We'll see what we're playing against. Maybe it's a Lost Box deck, judging by the mana fee. If it is a Lost Box deck, well, I don't have any Empoleons out. Thank you, Reggie Rocks the Mall, for the 44 months. Appreciate you, Reggie Rocks. Thank you. Let's see what Pokemon they're going to get off of this Battle VIP pass. Oh, it's Lost Box stuff. Okay. The Darkness deck box, probably from what, a Drapion V? Unfortunately, I did not have a Battle VIP pass to go get my Kyurems. Or not my Kyurems, to go get my Empoleons. So we have to settle for this. But that's okay. 2 cards in the Lost Zone, 3 cards in the Lost Zone. If they can get a 4th card into the Lost Zone, they can attack with Cramorant this turn, which is certainly kind of annoying. We would certainly prefer that they not do that. There is Lost Zone card number 4, and they can escape rope. So I'm thinking that we're going to put up the Radiant Greninja. They won't actually be able to take a knockout on the Radiant Greninja. They can soften it up, which is fine. With Spit Innocently. But that's okay. Because we got some moves to make. We'll conceal cards. Would like to find an Empoleon this turn. We find Quick Ball, which is exactly what we want. we can evolve here, and then I can quick ball away the Battle VIP pass and go get Empoleon V. And then let's just go for a Glaciated World, bro. Let it rip. Dang it. Never works out. What the heck? All right, we're going here. Primate Wisdom. Ooh! Yeah! Let's go! For our second Empoleon. And I'm about to use my ability, so that's fine. And we want to be able to stack our deck with Rotom Phone and probably just Primate Wisdom for whatever we want next turn. Out of those cards. Quick Ball is also decent because it'll allow me to go get Crobat if I want that. But Crobat is prized. So Hisuian Heavy Ball could just go get me the Crobat that is prized, though. That is a little bit of a liability. I'm probably not going to want that. We are going to just go for the Rotom Phone. Yeah. Cool. We'll grab these. Bench that. This is like a huge bench for us there. We'll Star Portal 3. Because now all of their escape ropes are like worthless, right? Like, look how stuck they are. We'll give them the Swirly. Move the energy back to our Empoleon. And we're huge chilling. So, at this point, they've only got 4 cards in the Lost Zone. Their comp feasibility does not work. They can't escape rope to make it work. They just have to Colress. So this is like exactly what we wanted. They've got 6 cards in the Lost Zone now. I need 1 more in the Lost Zone in order to be able to use their Mirage Gate. If they play it, they might not. We'll have to see whether this is like a Giratina deck. I haven't seen Grass Energy yet, but it could be a Giratina V-Star deck. We'll see if there's Grass, then it's Giratina V-Star. If it's Fire, then it's Charizard. Looks like they have Snorlax and a Psychic Energy going onto it. They just have to pass, which is amazing for me. And we find the Training Courts, which is also quite good. So we're going to Rotom Phone. And we find Capacious Bucket and Irida. Irida is just probably the best card to get. Because I can Irida. And we're going to Primate Wisdom. Stack the Quick Ball to go get the Irida. And then Irida allows me to like thin my deck more, which is why it's good. It's better than Bucket because Irida gets us another card and Bucket to help us grow our hand size. And we could do fun stuff like this. And concealed cards. I've got the Training Courts to get it back if I'd like to. Find a boss's orders. To keep the Training Court for now. Glaciated World. Let's go! Thinning the deck, baby. Thinning the deck. Alright, and then we give him the Swirly Slice. Thank you, Amor, for that Prime sub in the 18 months. We will put that energy onto Empoleon V. Take our prize. Melanie is a very good card for us to have as well. A Snorlax with the Choice Belt can take a knockout with Thumping Snore. They are definitely playing Mirage Gate since they are running Snorlax. So if they find Choice Belt and Mirage Gate, they will take a knockout on my Empoleon. And they do have Mirage Gates, but do they have the Choice Belts? They are starting to math some things out. As you can see, the Empoleon will have 180 damage on it. My Greninja's got 110 damage on it. That means the Sableye will be good for 3 prizes if they are able to get Sableye out and attacking. Also, Snorlax has 150 hit points, which is more than I'd like, because Empoleon cannot knock it out. Thank you, Joshua Benson, for the Prime sub. We do have a Marnie, so that's a nice top deck, actually. I think we just Marnie, get Capacious Bucket, my last water, Evolution Incense, go get Palkia, can Primate, Training Courts as well. We can Primate Wisdom, Water Energy, and Glaciated World to the Empoleon. Retreat. Oh, this is maybe a little sussy, but that's fine. I feel like I'm just keeping it asleep. That's just what I'm doing. Cool. So it's asleep. We're chilling. They could switch and attack again. It makes me a little bit nervous, but they do have all 6 prizes to take. No, they got nothing, bro. I'm telling you. All right. This is what I'm saying. We just Marnie them. They don't have anything. We're chilling. Give them the old swirly slice again. Irida. Cool. Swirling slice. Empoleon still out here doing its thing. Going to 3 prize cards left. Now, Sableye is poised to do a lot of work, but Comfy is not functional. They can also Training Court, actually, and just guarantee the attack with Sableye. So they can take 3 prizes with Sableye. That's fine. Comfies are non-functional. The thing is, they can knock out Greninja and Empoleon and this Empoleon. How do you not have the Psychic Energy? Can't you just Training Court for it? Brother, what are you doing? Huh. That is curious, isn't it? At this point, it doesn't matter who I'm attacking with. I do not want them to have the Training Courts. Not at all. And we're going to give this thing the swirly. Oh, they might not have 10 in the Lost Zone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's totally it. You're right. You're right. Because they can't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They only have 8 in the Lost Zone, so they can't attack with Sableye. I just always assume that they have it, but you're right. They only have 8. So, yeah. And with 3 Psychic in the discard pile, yeah, I'm tripping. I was like, bro, why don't you just do it? It's because Empoleon is stopping the Compies from putting cards in the Lost Zone. So, we're just having a good old time. Now we are, yep, just going to win. Double Empoleon. Too strong, bro. Way too strong. GG's. Little win streak going on. Love to see it. That's cool. The double penguin. No, the Snorlax staying asleep with 2 coin flips is not an ability. That is an effect of the attack. What's up, J-Stu? So yeah, it still has to flip 2. This double Empoleon strategy reminds me of like back in the day when people had to play double Keldeo in order to Keldeo EX from Boundaries Crossed in order to not stay asleep from lasers. My opponent opens Comfy and I am just going to keep my Empoleon there. So, yeah, literally just Empoleon, pass. I'm going to put down no other cards. So they can't use flower selecting. And that is going to very much hinder what they're trying to do here. It's not really worth it to Crobat for like 1 or 2 cards because then they could use Escape Rope to push the Crobat into the active so that they could use flower selecting. But right now, we just want to keep it nice and steady. Empoleon V. Yeah. No flower selecting for you. I've got Pokestop, so I can actually use Pokestop. You know I love using my opponent's Pokestop. I've realized that one of the reasons I like this deck so much is because you get to live chaotically every time you use Glaciated World without like I don't even think I benched this Palkia for real. They're not doing anything. That was sick. Yeah, that was gnarly for sure. I think I want to Lost Vacuum and get rid of the, Stadium. And then we're just hanging out here, about to do the Swirly Slice. And the cool thing about Swirly Slice with no bench Pokemon is that I don't have to move an energy to my bench Pokemon because I have none. So here we stand. Swirly Slice. Yes, yes. Thank you. I'm J-Ho and Chanel for the subs. J-Ho with the 24 months, 2 years. And thank you, Chanel. Appreciate you guys. They have just 1 card in the Lost Zone because I put it there. Comfy can't do anything. Cramorant can't do anything. They're playing Articunos, but it looks like they can't do anything, so we're just going to keep giving my opponent a swirly. And if they don't find anything right now, then this game is mine for the taking. Yeah, GG's. And no re. That's Empoleon, baby. That's it right there. That's the deck. Easy dubskis. Right. Once the prizes get low, my opponent could win with the Charizard. However, they'd have to draw into it. And without flower selecting, how are they going to draw into the cards they need? It's not easy. No. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. The solo penguin. And I'm playing against another Lost Box deck, and you can't do anything, brother. Nothing. Empoleon's got those Emperor's eyes watching you. That's right. Watching all your single prize Pokemon, making sure none of them are using their abilities. That's right. It's Dragapult? Holy smokes. All right, things just got a little hectic out here. A Dragapult Sableye deck. All right, I'm going to have to make some moves. We can't just sit here doing nothing. Now, I am curious how they plan on getting 10 cards into Lost Zone. But whatever. Yep. Let's just get our Kyurem into play for surely. And then let's go get another Palkia and another Kyurem. Let's get actually these guys. Yeah, that seems ideal. And then I don't have Radiant Greninja, but that's okay. Quick Ball away, the Hisuian Heavy Ball. I could have gone and got it, but it didn't matter because, oh, Radiant Greninja right there. But it's like, I don't need it right now. It's fine. Yeah. Just want to find water energy really would have been nice, but it's fine. Rotom Phone, find Buckets, and Irida. Irida is probably the one to go get. Yeah, that's fine. Primate Wisdom, the boss's orders, and we go get Irida. We Irida for not you, you guys, and we Capacious Buckets, and then we can attach to Kyurem and pass. It's fine. We got a pretty good looking hand for next turn. It is unfortunate, like I did play my quick balls down like kind of greedily, right? Because since I had a Melanie in my hand, is like if I saved one of those quick balls, I could have potentially quick balled away a water energy and then Melanied, or like started to get some water into the discard pile. As it is right now, maybe, you know, I'm going to have a little bit of a tough time getting water energy into the discard pile because I'm down 2 quick balls and I don't have my Radiant Greninja in play. But it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it could be tough though. Well, it looks like they don't have anything, so we're chilling. Well, not nothing. Jet Assault will do some damage. Okay. So let's see what we can do. We've got double Kyurem VMAX. Cool. And we've got Palkia. So we got stuff. Primate Wisdom, the water energy on top of the deck. And then we can Glaciated World. Huh. I think honestly I'm just putting it onto Empoleon. And then if I Glaciate a World and can retreat the Empoleon, that's sick. Nah, okay. We're chilling. Literally not doing anything. That's fine. We got him next turn. I'm going to take a knockout of my Empoleon, and then I just go Melanie, knockout, knockout, knockout game. That's it. Oh, thank you, Jim Change. Appreciate it. Escape rope. That is frustrating. We're going to send up Oranguru. I guess I should have sent up the Kyurem. Yeah, that's a misplay on my... Well, if they attack... Yeah, I don't want the VMAX to, like, hit my Kyurem. But maybe we should have just sent up the Kyurem. I do have, like... I'm just kind of stuck right now, unfortunately. I think I probably needed to prioritize getting the Greninja into play, which is my fault. But we'll see how this goes. Got another Dragapult. We're in a weird spot with our hand. We don't have enough energy that we've seen. I don't have enough energy in the discard, but I don't have any energy in the discard pile, so I like really can't do anything. And they're going to place more damage. Right. So... Huh. There we go. That's exactly what I was like. I'm going to promote this thing so that I can retreat. And Melanie. Yeah. There we go. It's exactly what we wanted. Cool. So then... Got one water in the discard pile. We want to do 320 damage. And there's only one water in the discard pile. So let's do a couple of... Let's just let a Glaciated World rip and just see if we find one. Okay. Nope. So then... I could V-Star. Let's just try this other one. That's fine. Let's Ultra Ball away these. Potentially go get this. Okay. Got Training Quartz. So I could guarantee Glaciated World number 2. Which is fine. Yeah, this is kind of stinky, but it's fine. Find Irida, Glaciated World, but then it's like I have to Star Portal for 1 in order to get the knockout, which feels horrendous, but it's fine. Right, because 3 will only do 300, so just do that for 350 and take our 3 prizes. That was a really, really awkward beginning of that game. That did not feel good. But we'll see what they attack with this next turn. They've got 5 prizes left. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in the Lost Zone, 6 cards in the Lost Zone. So they're still a way off of being able to use Sableye. I see what they're going for. You know, they want Cramorant, Sableye, and Dragapult. It's kind of a cool thing. 6, 7, 8 cards in the Lost Zone. So they're getting there now. I wonder what the Dragapult line is in this deck. Like a 2-2? What are we talking? I got Mirage Gates in there. Probably not the thickest Dragapult line. Let's see, scoop up nets, another Comfy, that's fine. Flower selecting again. Put a 9th card into Lost Zone. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 9. And they got the rod. I don't have my V-Star power, though, which hurts. But I do only have 3 prizes left, so I can potentially just take a single prize and then knock out Crobat for game. And with 2 Glaciated World abilities, I definitely have the potential to accelerate energy into play. Here is Mirage Gates, and they have 9 cards in the Lost Zone, so they can't Sableye yet. It looks like they're accelerating to Dragapult, because they could hit, right, and then they can clean up potentially with Sableye. No, they're going to be a little bit short of being able to do that, right? Can I get 4 energy onto Kyurem VMAX to take this knockout on Dragon Ball VMAX? I do not think so. They're doing 130 plus 30. So all I have to do is Gust for game next turn. I don't think, unless they have a way to do 170 damage, right? And I think I'm chilling. So all we have is Irida. So we do that. I've got 3 water in the deck. So we grab Rotom Phone and Radiant Greninja. Okay. And Energy Retrieval. Okay, we Primate Wisdom one of these. We find Boss. We Glaciated World. Accelerate it to the active. And then we attach. And then I have to hit a water energy off this Rotom Phone. Doesn't feel great. We did not, so I have to stack a Melanie. Can't reorder my deck at all. I needed that Rotom Phone to be so that I could attack. Yeah, that's bad. So I can't Glaciated World again. But I just put this here and they can't knock it out, and then I Gust for game next turn. Okay, so we just hang out and we pass. Training Court for a water back. I can't take this knockout. We just chill. And then next turn, we should be in there, right? Unless something crazy happens. If I hit that, I could have at least attacked. But I'm not even sure attacking. Yeah, I could have attacked and not discarded, which is fine. But so long as they don't disrupt my hand, then I think I just win. And they're going to boss his orders. And scratch for the knockout. That was an extremely rare play. But I do have win. So I can attach the water energy. Primate Wisdom. Do that. Glaciated World. Discard the water energy. Put it onto the Kyurem. Boss up the Dragapult. And Max Frost for GG's. 350 damage. Kyurem VMAX takes another big dub. Yeah. Yo, win streak of 7. Let's go, baby. Let's go. The scratch knockout. The extremely rare scratch. I think that Dragapult's power level just isn't quite there. It's obviously pretty good against, like Lost Box stuff. It has a lot of low HP guys, but against decks like Kyurem VMAX just have like these massive dudes. You're just going to be having a bad time. My opponent opens Crobat. Not what they like to see. I have got Empoleon. Yo, what's up, Brady? How you doing? This opening hand is not very good. So hopefully Empoleon V's Emperor's Eyes is strong enough to carry me a little bit. But it looks like I am playing against a Kyurem Palkia deck. So Emperor's Eyes ain't going to do nothing. We top deck Irida, though, which is sick. So let's go. We can go get Irida, and we want to get Radiant Greninja and Battle VIP Pass. Insano top deck for us. We're going to thin our deck of all the goods so that I can concealed cards into some real cash money cards over here. That's what we want. I'm not going to Evolution Incense, just in case I draw into like one of either Kyurem VMAX or Palkia, right? Put down a Rangaroo, and we're going to go Energy onto Kyurem, Primate Wisdom, put a Water on top of the deck, and we find another Irida. That's an incredible turn 1, and we're ready to turn up turn 2. Thank you, Mighty G and Corey Games, for those subs. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Corey Games, 37 months. Thank you. Yeehaw. So they've got Irida, and they may not be able to take a knockout this next turn. They had an unfortunate starter with Crobat V. They have to go get Radiant Greninja to start drawing more. I've got a knockout with Kyurem VMAX next turn because I can Primate Wisdom. I could go get the We've basically got knockout with Kyurem VMAX, whatever we want to do. They do have Palkia V-Star and 4 water in the discard pile, so they're instantly going to go for the Star Portal. And they are doing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 200 damage. Do they have a damage buff? Or one more Pokemon? No. They have to subspace Swell for 10 damage short of the knockouts. They do have a big, bad, scary Kyurem there on the bench, but that's fine. We are going to Evolution Incense for Kyurem. And then just check to make sure my Switch or Air Balloons in the deck, they both are. Okay. And then we're going to concealed cards first. And we find the Air Balloon. That's nuts. Sick rip there for sure. Got Kyurem. And I only need 3 energy and a choice belt. So we go get Irida for choice belt. Do that. Yeah. Irida for choice belts and another Kyurem V. My Crobat is prized, so maybe we hit it here. Okay. And then we attach one here. We bench this. We Primate Wisdom. And we find Energy Retrieval, which is a nuts card for next turn. Glaciated World, that energy off the top of the deck. Attach it to Kyurem. And then with the choice belt, we're doing 300 damage, retreat Empoleon, and later skater. We're gonna discard those. Don't give my opponent the training court, because they don't get that satisfaction of the training court. They don't get it. All right, that training court's for me. Thank you, Mirror World and Super Soaker, for those subs. Appreciate you guys. Now, in order to take the knockout on my Kyurem, they will have to have, something big, but they don't. So they just have to boss it. They have a 0-card hand. However, they are going to knock out my Palkia V, which means that I am not going to have Palkia V-Star next turn. So the plot thickens. Promotes Empoleon. Now, with Energy Retrieval and Training Court, it's possible for me to respond with a double Glaciated World and maybe knock out something. But I think I just go for the... If they melee attach Egg Glaciated World, they can Max Frost for a knockout on my Kyurem. So I think I'm best off just threatening the Kyurem, though. So... let's Energy Retrieval. And I really don't want to give them the training courts, but if I have to, I will. Let's do Primate Wisdom. And we find Rotom Phone. We can Glaciated World. And then if I find another, let's see. All right, so I have to Ultra Ball away. Yeesh. Yo, Esna Pace with the 15 gifted subs and 4Frost with the 5 gifted subs. Holy smokes. And Kiwi with the Prime sub. Let's get some hype going in the chat. Thank you so much, Esna Pace, for the 15 gifts. 50 total of the channel, and 4Frost, 128 total of the channel. Let's get some hype going. Thank you. All right, so then we can Ultra Ball away the boss and this Kyurem V, and we can go get ourselves another Kyurem VMAX. Or the Crobat. The Crobat is in my deck. Oh, I thought it was priced. All right, but I don't think I want to bench it. So I think we're just here. Because I want to bench this Palkia instead. So, let's Rotom Phone. And we find Melanie. So then we just draw into the Melanie with concealed cards. And then we get a bucket. We bucket. Do I actually want to do that? Yes. For one. And then we Melanie here. And then we evolve here. And we attach... You guys just want to let it rip with the other Glaciated World? Yeah, for sure. Just let it rip, bro. Dang it! That's fine. All right, so we don't have a knockout, but I can do 300 damage, which I think I'm just going to do. Because by using Max Frost for, let's see, if I do 270, it'll have 60 hit points. Yeah, so we're just going to Max Frost for 270. And by doing that, I set it up so that I could potentially use Moonlight Shuriken for the knockout, since I haven't used my V-Star power yet. We just do that. They'd have to have a pretty bananas turn to be able to knock out my Kyurem VMAX. So they would need a lot to happen. We give ourselves a lot of wiggle room with that play, though. So we like that. 6 energy in the discard pile. That's fine. Energy retrieval's down. No boss, but this is like why we set up this guy for a Moonlight Shuriken for game situation, right? Because now we just like set up checkmate easily. So we've got the Palkia V-Star. We can... It's not even worth it to Star Portal yet. Let's put down the training courts. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so training courts, Primate Wisdom, Irida. Okay, we're going to Glaciated World that energy, attach it there. Then we're going to Irida and get Rotom Phone. There's 2 water left in the deck, and Empoleon. And then if I Rotom Phone and can stack a water, we whiff again. That's fine. Stack the switch. Does it really matter? No. Stack the switch. Okay. I could concealed cards into the switch and switch and attack with Palkia instead this turn, which is probably for the best. Yeah. So let's just do that. It's concealed cards. Switch into Palkia. Attach here. Quick ball away this. Go get the Crobats. 2 water left in deck. Let it rip with Glaciate again. It's fine. And we Star Portal. Get 3. And we're going to go 1 to the Palkia. And 2 to Radiant Greninja. Since Radiant Greninja is all I need to do in order to win the game. And then put a Choice Belt onto Kyurem and Subspace Swell for the knockouts. That way I'm not like wasting my energy, right? I've got just Moonlight Shuriken is all I need in order to knock out the Kyurem VMAX on the bench. So just 1 water and we win pretty much. They've got 4 prizes left to take, so it's pretty good for me. And they're just going to scoop it up. GG's. GG's. Little win streak. Little cheeky win streak of 8. Man, feels good, bro. I like it. Yeah, Rotom Phone is really good in this deck because it allows you to Glaciated World without an Oranguru down, which is huge. All right, I'm playing against what appears to be a Lost Box deck, probably featuring Radiant Charizard. Let's check and see what we got. Hisuian Heavy Ball. We can get Palkia or Oranguru. Quite the decision. I think we're going to go for Palkia. Quick ball away. Lost Vacuum. Go get Crobats. I could go get Crobat, attach that, and I draw 3. That's like pretty good. I at least want to find... Yes. Yes! Go get Empoleon and Oranguru. I could get double Empoleon. But what are the... I think double Empoleon is probably fine. Can I afford to do that? I do have a dead hand, but we'll draw out of it. Yeah, man. All right, we're getting double Penguin. I'm all in, chat. Now, all of their escape ropes are dead, which this deck does play a lot of to help move Comfy in and out of the active spots. They've got a Marnie. I would not mind if they played it. They got a Path, though. Oh, no. And a Marnie. Marnie Path. Yikes. Now, I decided to leave my bench spot open, which I'll defend that, because, I mean, I didn't know if I wanted it to be a Oranguru or if I wanted it to be... and I'm down my Lost Vacuum. That is annoying. Truly. Felt like Lost Vacuum was the card I had to discard out of the hand. Everything else felt bad. So, it could have been a Kyurem VMAX in hindsight, but it's fine. Flower selecting, cool. And do they get the turn 1 attack? They played Marnie, so probably not. Our Irida here is not doing too much for us, unfortunately, with the Path out. So I might be in a little bit of a pickle, so to speak. Ultra Ball. Yeah, it's not great. It's Irida. Rotom Phone and Palkia. Rotom Phone. Arnie. Sure. Fine. And then next turn, I top deck Marty, and we go in. Hopefully find a Water Energy in my Kyurem VMAX. That would be swell. The thing about Path is that they can't use Path while they're using Radiant Charizard. So, I mean, like, the Path is doing what they needed to do now, though, which is frustrating. They've got 5 cards in the Lost Zone. They can attack with Cramorant. And then it starts setting up Sableye. And then, like, the strategy that I'm trying to... You know, the strategy I'm trying to go for against this Lost Box deck is really just not working. Another Comfy, Escape Rope. That's fine. No water in the discard pile. It's really not good. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here for sure. Right, sending up Empoleon would be good, but Path makes it quite bad. So, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in the Lost Zone. And they can Air Balloon, retreat into Cramorant, and smack for 110. We've got Marnie. Primary Wisdom and Ultra Ball. And the Marnie. Yeah, not great. Probably have already lost this one. If I'm being honest. Which is sad. Oh, yeah. I do think that the paths are, like, that's something that we had decided for our quad Cramorant deck, too, is that you just had to play 4-path because Empoleon is too much of a pain without it. So you got to do that. But this is like your strategy against the single prize decks. Without Empoleon. The thing is that the damage is already dealt. Even if I remove the path now, it doesn't matter. They're up 2 prizes. They can easily just go Sableye, you know, whatever game. There's not any hand disruption in this deck. So it just doesn't really make a difference. Still don't have my abilities, which is bad. Primate Wisdom. Yep, still nothing. Subspace Swell, but it's too little too late. That path is stuck this entire time. Unfortunately, we got rid of the Lost Vacuum before I knew that my opponent was playing Path in a Lost Box deck. The Palkias probably will not be able to keep up with what they're doing because they only have 4 prizes left and they have 5 turns to take them. So if you just do the math, they can just Lost Mine 5 times and they win. The Empoleon is really our only hope against the Lost Box decks. If the Empoleon doesn't work, then the train is off the rails. There's nothing we can do. Really nothing. I mean, there's no hand disruption in this deck. Just 1 copy of Marnie doesn't cut it. Yes, no bueno. There's Charizard, which they could just put down. And since I have no way to disrupt the hand, I mean, really, there's like literally nothing I can do here. They just go. And I guess I'll make them do it. But it is going to be pretty uneventful. Only 1 stadium in my deck. They could bring up Just another Sableye. I mean, it's going to be very easy. You can see the writing's already on the wall. There's nothing really to do. The special water energy, what prevents all effects of attacks, could prevent Sableye damage, but they're just going to knock out whatever I don't have. Like, they have so much time is the thing. And I have no hand disruption. So, like, they just are going to have their whole deck in their hand. And there's nothing I can do to stop that with this current list. And with the Claras and stuff, like, yeah, it's just not worth it. Just cut our losses, you know? End of the win streak, but it's okay. That happens. You just keep it moving, you know? I do think cards like Roxanne is very good right now. Isn't this Sander? Playing some sort of crazy control deck? Probably. Muku in the active. Oh, boy. Okay, we'll do that. Concealed cards. And then put a water energy here. And Ultra Ball away these. Go get Palkia. Pass. And then we'll see what Sander's up to. Ah, yes. I see. You have a good deck. Uh-huh. That is interesting. If you had to place a bet on what the first card out of Sander's hand was going to be, I think it's a fair assumption. Yeah, I'm just going to lose this game because of the turn one wheezing, right? Ah, Sander missed the dark energy and instant scoops. Yep, that's cool. I'll take it. Right, because if they don't get the turn one wheezing, then I just get enough energy in play that it doesn't matter. I turn two, use Star Portal, and it's game over. So that's fine. Okay. Got a good looking opening hand. Love it. Playing against Mew VMAX. We've got a pretty solid looking opening hand. Capacious Buckets. Can get some extra energy. Quick Ball away a water energy and go get a Kyurem. And then water energy onto Palkia and pass. Next turn, probably try to set up knockouts with Palkia, since my opponent will probably be kind enough to fill their bench for me. Then I can go turn 2, Subspace Swell, take a knockout for 2 prizes, and then go Kyurem game after that. Lost City is not going to make too much of a difference. And they Ultra Ball away 2 power tablets. You love to see that. That is quite good. Because that is going to decrease their potential damage output for the rest of the game. Make it so that they have a really hard time hitting 1-hit KO on my Origin Form Palkia V-Star. My opponent does not fill my bench for me, unfortunately. My opponent does not fill their bench for me. I don't know what I'm saying, but it's cool. So I'm not doing enough damage to knock out this Mew, and I don't find anything off of my Melanie, which is interesting. So it's Evolution Incense. 2, 4, 6. This is the world's saddest subspace well. But I think we're okay. Wash energy here. I could take the knockout with Kyurem. If I retreat in Star Portal. I'd have to discard 2. Let it rip. Whoop! Whoop, whoop! Alright, there we go. Retreat. Star Portal. Get in there, Kyurem. Show him who's boss! Cool. We'll discard 2. Yep. Needs to be 2. Absolutely cracked deck. We'll take our 2. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Is that easy? GG's. Oh, we're like 11-1. Yeesh. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll go first. Broken opening hand. We're getting a lot of those with this deck. And we're going first a lot. This is definitely a deck that feels like if I go first, you're having a bad time. We're going first. We've got an absolutely cracked opening hand. Look at it. Just look at this thing. It's great. I think instead of Radiant Greninja, we might actually want to get a Rangaroo. Because I've got the Rotom Phone in my hand. So that's fine. Yeah, let's Rotom Phone now. And we've got Irida. It's a really good card for next turn. So let's just stack the Irida. And we're going to keep it there for next turn. Pass. So next turn we top deck into Irida. And I can go get Kyurem VMAX and Capacious Bucket. We use the Capacious Bucket to go get 2 water energy. We attach 1 to Kyurem. We Primate Wisdom the other. And we go for the turn to Kyurem VMAX shenanigans. Which will do 270 damage turn 2. Which is insane. Right? Like, we're just going to be smacking this Espeon. Yeah, like, what the heck, dude? Kyurem Bucket. And we out here smacking fools left and right. Palkia here. Kyurem here. Primate Wisdom. The water energy. Insano. Glaciated World. Absolutely nutso. Go there. Ultra Ball. Go get Crobat. 6 new cards, baby. Draw 'em. Quick ball away this Empoleon. We do not need this guy where we're going. Get this guy. Boom. Concealed cards. Cool. And then give him the old Max Frost. We'll discard 2. We're doing 220 damage. You're done. And we are poised to have a real good time this next turn. Finding the lost vacuum is very good. Thank you, Morris and Connor. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, thank you guys for those subs. I appreciate it. Connor with the 27 months. Morris, 26 months. Thank you guys. Hopefully you're having a good one. But yeah, Kyurem just like what can you do? There's no... You're done. Thank you, Sarmakis, for the tier 1 sub. Quick ball. They've even got metal Pokemon in the deck. It do not matter. Because I'm going to go knockout game. Well, hopefully. But I think we got it. Knockout game. Easy mode. They've got the Radiant Gardevoir, minus 20 damage from Pokemon V. That's fine. Flying Pikachu VMAX doesn't do anything to Kyurem VMAX. It's weak to metal, so you just like absolutely blast them. And I got Star Portal like on board right now. You just Star Portal to Kyurem, blast it. It's nuts. And with 330 hit points, 330 HP, and a weakness to metal, yeah, it's nuts, man. So here we go. We've got an Irida off the top, which is very good for us. Capacious Buckets. Yeah, that's right. And we Irida. And we go get Kyurem VMAX. And we just really want something in case they have a path. Lost Vacuum's fine. Primate Wisdom. That. Melanie. Nice. Glaciated World. Go there. Attach here. Choice Belt. We'll make it so I'm doing 300 minus 20. Perfect math. And then there's no water energy left in my deck to use Glaciated World on, so there's no points. We just save the Palkia's V-Star power with the vacuum in our hand for next turn. Since I don't think that there's any way that they can knock it out, we just let it rip. And then next turn, we go Star Portal, Kyurem VMAX game. Which is why we got the Lost Vacuum, because we're kind of anticipating that the only way that my opponent is going to be able to deal with my board right now is if they path me. Now, obviously, if they Marnie path me, there's like not too much I could do about that. But then if I just find an Irida, I can Lost Vacuum and Star Portal still. So like we basically have checkmate because all of my Iridas are outs to the Lost Vacuum to get rid of path. They could Roxanne me to 2. It's probably their best bet. Yep. So here we go. Roxanne to 2. I still got my V-Star power. And I find 2 very good cards off of that Roxanne. They have to path or they lose. They absolutely have to. If they do not path, it is GG's. They've got Ultra Ball for Arceus V-Star, who can take the knockouts, but I've only got 2 prizes left, and it's literally GG's. Just because They didn't have the path. And even with a Corviknight VMAX in their deck, it just doesn't matter. Because our deck is too strong, bro. Too strong. How many energy I got in the discard pile? 5. That'll do. Star Portal. We get 3. All on to Senor Kyurem. And then we've got the energy retrieval. Primate Wiz. I guess I could have just melodied, huh? But you get the idea. You're out of here, Arceus. Later, bud. Oh, 12-1. Sheesh. Deck's kind of hot. Yeah, the V-Star power with Kyurem VMAX, like Palkia V-Star's V-Star power with Kyurem VMAX is just absolutely nutty. Because you can just like, it's just one hit KO. It's just you V-Star power and then you one hit KO it. Like whatever is in the active. Dang, unfortunately no basic there. That was a pretty broken opening hand for sure. We're going second this game. And we got the Crow Bastard. Oh, man. Come on, man. Hey, JW with the 43 months. Looking for an opponent. JW, you trying to throw down, brother? Is that what you're saying? Let us throw down? All right. Sounds good to me. All right. We'll do a poll. Or a prediction. Who's going to win this best of 3? JW, for those of you that don't know, JW, Flex Daddy Righteous, an awesome Pokemon trading card game content creator. Definitely make sure to check him out on YouTube and Twitch if you have not already. All right. And while you guys are predicting, I got to take a quick run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com for all the best trading card game singles and sealed product. In the meantime, when I get back, we're going to face off against JW, Flex Daddy Righteous, Kreewall, and I don't know what deck he's playing, so that's up to him to disclose that if he feels like it. I'll be right back. And can I just say, guys, I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. It feels so good to be back in my studio, even though I'm having like insane allergies today and like can barely see straight because like my eyes are itchy. But I really appreciate you guys being here. And like, it was really hard. It was a really, really hard month for me to be away from home for a month. In the entire time that I've been streaming and creating content and doing YouTube, I've never been gone for that long. So thank you guys. Thank you for just, for allowing me to just come back and just keep moving just like, just like before. I really appreciate that. It's all going to be worth it. This project that I just finished is insane. It's insane. You guys are going to love it. I'm sure you will. Thank you, See You Foul, for the tier 1 sub in the 20 months. It's something that it's literally a never been done. It's something that's never been done. Completely original, one of one. Never been done before. You guys are going to be blown away. All right. Let's see how we go against JW. See how it goes. Playing a best of 3. May the better man win, JW. May the better man win. Going first always feels good, especially with a nice opening hand like this. Thank you, Long Dirt Harry, for that Prime sub. Cool. Going first against JW with an Intellion deck. We've got a pretty strong opening hand. I can Capacious Buckets. Make sure Radiant Greninja's in the deck. Cool. We've got a 2/2 Kyurem VMAX line. Both are Palkias. And an Oranguru. Okay. And then we've got Oranguru. So I could Rotom Phone, see if I find a Battle VIP pass, and then Primate Wisdom into it. That would be cool. We do not find any of that. We've got Irida for next turn. So is there anything here that I really want? Another bucket's fine. I'm just going to get a bunch of water energy into the discard pile, but that's okay. Okay. Do that. Go get Kyurem. Okay, pass. And now we're doing okay. Thank you, Rad Roaches, for the sub in the 30 months. Thank you, Nocturne Cone, for the Prime sub. Got 2 water in the discard pile. Next turn, we can Irida for our Palkia V-Star. We don't have to use its V-Star power. We're in a fine spot there. 2 buckets down, though. But that's fine, because we've kind of like, we've found our water energy now. And it's already in play. I am curious as to what kind of Intellion deck JW has got going on over here. I'm sure that it will be revealed to us on the first turn, as he probably is going to have to start setting up his attackers. Another thing we could do is we could just go for the turn 2 Radiant Greninja if JW, if it doesn't do anything. It just gets out Sobbles. I could go bop. Do that. I thought about getting a Radiant Greninja here instead of Kyurem, but it felt good to just establish the Kyurem so that I could respond to whatever JW was trying to do. I'm kind of going in with no knowledge Looks like it is just Palkia Inteleon. Okay. So he wants to know, can the Palkia Inteleon deck beat Kyurem Inteleon? That is a good question. I'm not going to really give JW anything to work with here. We're just going to Irida, and we're going to go get Palkia and Evolution Incense. And we're going to evolve up our Kyurem, right? And I want to just let it rip with Glaciated World. Dang it! Ah! It's fine. Primate Wisdom. That's cool. Give him the old Subspace Swell. And we find a Water Energy. Neato. I've got 2 water in the discard pile now. I can Irida for Radiant Greninja. That's fine. You don't need that. That Retriever's a crutch anyway, bro. You don't need that. You're fine. It would have been sick if I hit the water, though, all right? Would have been sick. The odds of me hitting just that card, that's probably one of the worst cards it could possibly hit, but it's cool. Now, JW doesn't have a lot to work with here, right? I mean, I don't have a full bench. I don't have any Pokemon in my discard pile. And really, this deck just operates with very little investment. So, looks like JW is going to send up Radiant Greninja. I might consider doing a Moonlight Shuriken, which is, like, fine. Fine with me. Irida will probably get Buckets. And Bucket and Quick Ball, maybe? No, I can't. You can't get 2 items with Irida. Get Bucket and maybe Radiant Greninja, something like that. I could have guaranteed a water on top of my deck. Yeah, but I like had to attach that one from hand, so I guess I could have like Glaciated World that one. Yeah, I could have. And then get that as the attachment. That's fine. And then just kept the energy retrieval. All right, so we got Irida coming down from JW. All right, JW, don't abuse the fact that I did not put on match timer, okay? All right, I don't want you really out here taking advantage of that fact. Need the time limit? The time limit in a friendly? Nah, man. It's like putting a time limit on a friendly is like the same as if you're playing board games with friends and you bust out the little timer, right? If you're playing a board game and you bust out the little hourglass, like, bro, put the hourglass away. I'm thinking. No. You put that hour. If I'm playing board games with the homies and they bust out the hourglass, I ain't happy. This is a curious line that JW is taking. See how this one works out for him. Okay. So we got you've got 190, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I should have done that. Well, that's fine. We're going to keep it. I don't want JW to be able to use his abilities. So keep the training court. We're chilling. Bath is definitely awkward for this. Deck to deal with. But we got options. I'm really hoping that the Palkia does not go down this turn. I know JW can't play a choice belts. He's only got 2 bench Pokemon on my side to work with. He has to do 190 damage. So if he fills his bench, he's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 200 damage if he fills his bench. And Melanie's. Which he could do. Yeah, all right. So he's got the knockout, which is annoying. And then this guy's got 150 hit points left, so I'd have to max Frost with the choice belt to take the KO. And then... yeah, this isn't great. Intellion's pretty good, bro. Getting whatever you want out of the deck is like... Thank you, DJ Backwards, for that tier 1 sub in the 3 months. Man, I can't reveal the secret. That's why it's a secret. Okay. I'm going to win the best of 3. This is just game 1, dude. It's fine. Maybe I should have gusted up the Drizzile. I was considering gusting the Drizzile. I don't know. Tough call. Needs the water energy. He's got 2 buckets in the discard pile, though. So if he doesn't have a water in his hand, he may have to break it with training courts. It sure would be embarrassing if JW missed the attack this turn. Wouldn't it, chat? I have not used my V-Star power yet. That's cringe. Got to figure out a way to use that for sure. It's got a 3rd bucket. Oh, lordy. That's fine. Come on, JW. You just sitting me. I have to sit here and just watch you do it. All right, let's go. It's game time. Okay, you used your V-Star power. I have not. So I have to set up another Palkia, which is fine. Training courts. Irida. Palkia and... really wish I had that energy retrieval right about now. That'd be sick. Capacious Bucket. Nope. Primate Wisdom. Yo. Okay, we got Melanie for next turn. Glaciated World. Get that back. And I just have to Max Frost, discard 1. Okay. And then I just got to finish off a single prizer and a 2 prizer, and I win. That's it. I don't think he could do 240. All right, he'd have to Echoing Horn, Choice Belt, right? Melanie, right? Is that it? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 200. Yeah. You have to Echoing Horn, Choice Belt, Melanie, Palkia, V-Star with 1 Shady Dealing. If you got that, then I know you got Raihan in hand too. If JW got it like that, then I am going to definitely lose. But if JW ain't got it like that and the Kyurem lives, then I am big chillin'. I know he's got Ryan. JW, listen, brother. Don't make me type you a note. Don't make me get out the board game Hourglass. I'll get it out. I'm flipping it up. The first warning, the warning shot is when you go get the Hourglass out of the box. It's like if your buddy's taking a long time. It's like I'm just gonna show you that I have it. Oh, so you have the knockout. You're just like, all right, I'll go first. Yeah, that one got ugly. That one did get ugly. That's fine, though. That's just game 1 out of 3. And the Radiant Greninja play did end up working out because he was able to soften up both of my guys. Holy broken hand. I said I'd go first. Brother. All right, fine. Not listening twice. All right, it's cool. I'll get another broken one just like that. It's cool. This opening hand's going to be just as strong. That's fine. Not as strong, but you know. We're huge chillin'. So we want to just set up a very sparse board state. Is what it seems. Against the Palkia deck, you really don't want to... Oh, yeah, let's go. We really don't want to overextend. We don't want to have... Yeah, we don't want to have too much. Battle VIP pass. And we want to get Kyurems. And just be able to start blasting things. I think that since I'm going first, I think it's fine to bench. I think it's fine just to go in and say, you know what, I'm doing it. That's fine. Okay. Primate Wisdom, the Irida. Okay. And pass. And we've got a very strong turn 2 ready to go. Now, the unfortunate thing is that... Oh, nice. JW got double battle VIP pass himself. It's pretty good. Unfortunate thing is that, like, performing the turn 2 Gust with this deck is pretty much impossible. Since we're only playing 2 Boss's Orders, really is just not what this deck is designed to do. So that's pretty tough. It looks like JW is just going to get a bunch of Palkias. I'm going to knock out both of these Sobbles. Turn 2. And then JW is going to scoop because he will not be able to do anything. How do you guys feel about that? Let's get 3 water energy into the easy with Irida. Simple. Because we can go get Radiant Greninja in a bucket. And that's the play right there. Retreat to Palkia. Knock out both Sobbles. GG's. And then JW won't be able to Drizzile. And I'll be able to knock out all his 2 prizers. That should be... Oh, going for a double cross switcher. Oh, I see what you are trying to do here, JW. Uh-huh. Fascinating. Double cross switcher this early. All right, we got Irida off the top. So let's choice belt to Kyurem. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's like a way to get my Radiant Greninja play this turn. We definitely have to Irida. Air Balloon doesn't help. We have, well, prizing our switch doesn't help. So if we want to go for it, we go for it this way. And then I do have Crobat in the deck. No, I don't. Okay. So then what are the odds that I get it? Not high. So I probably just go for a knockout with Kyurem. And just set up like a, you know, normally. So then we go Palkia. No water in the discard pile. Okay. I think I am going here. Let's evolve. I might take a knockout with Palkia. But that feels bad. It's quick ball. Of 0 energy in the discard pile. Quick ball away the Irida. Get Radiant Greninja. Rotom Phone. Concealed cards. Got Melanie. Yeah, this is definitely an annoying turn. But it's fine. Okay. It's fine. That is frustrating. So JW's double cross switcher is like the only thing that prevented my Moonlight Shuriken turn. He kind of realizes that moving the Kyurems out of the active spot is definitely a weakness of this deck. Right? It's one of the things that this deck is quite bad at. So that was definitely a pain. I should have potentially saved that choice belt, I think. Huh. Does feel like... Alright, JW's only got, you know... With that Ultra Ball, he's only got one card in hand. It has to, like, Drizzile for Rita and probably, like... Yeah, or Crobat. Alright, so here we go. It's Crobat for 5. I was going to say, it needs a bigger hand for sure. And then can, like, Drizzile for Rita or something and go get the Palkia and attack that way. May not be able to take a knockout, but can soften it up and then save. Maybe finish it off with Radiant Greninja later. Yeah, Manaphy could definitely improve your Palkia and Inteleon matchup because the Radiant Greninja is super cringe, but it's fine. It's got the buckets. And can concealed cards. Sure. 2 water in the discard pile. Scoop up Net and can put a 3rd water into the discard pile to get full maximum value out of Star Portal. Something that I was not able to do, unfortunately. And JW will Star Portal, load up some Palkias, and then probably wants to bench another Sobble. And imagine that's probably why he scooped up the Greninja again. Give himself that option. Or just to decrease the... yeah, so that I can't go Choice Belt knockout with Palkia, right? So that's probably... it's a defensive scoop up net. Yeah. Which would make sense. Now, I'm in a little bit of a tough spot because I need to find a good card off of this concealed cards. We find... oh, I find Melanie. That's right. I do have Melanie. So I have to retreat first. And then energy retrieval. And before we Melanie, we concealed cards. Because I may draw into an Irida, which guarantees the knockout. This also guarantees the knockout. So we go here, and we Melanie. And then we Primate Wisdom. And we Glaciated World. And that's fine. VMAX Frost, discard 3. Take the knockout. And then ideally I would like to set up another Kyurem next turn. Now that JW has already used his V-Star power, he shouldn't be able to power up anything tricky. So we're like in a fine spot. The Roxanne Path is like the game-losing combo, though, right? Which, like, if you just get Roxanne Path, you're like, okay. Yeah. That's, yep, that's, that'll do it. So you just, you know, but these two cards, probably going to be Roxanne Path. So long as one of them is not prized. Roxanne Choice Belts. Maybe the path is already in hand. Made it an easy decision. We've got a couple of bailout cards. Melanie is a bailout card. Irida is a bailout card. Roxanne, no path. So perhaps the path is prized. 2 water energy, which guarantees the knockouts. We'll see what we get for our third card. Hisuian Heavy Ball. So do we just I've got cards in the deck, man. All right, if I conceal cards, I could whiff. But I also cannot. All right, let's Primate Wisdom. Glaciated World. Three water in the discard pile. 3, 4, 5. There's 4 water left in my deck. It's a fat deck. I'll have 1 prize left to take. Let's check this. Use the Greninjas, a Melanie and a Marnie prized. Okay. That's fine. We're not going to use the Greninja because I'm guaranteed to get a supporter here. Right? And with the guaranteed supporter, it's not, I don't think it's worth it to risk it on concealed cards there, right? Because I was guaranteed a supporter off of the prizes. And I only have 1 prize card left. So you just take the guarantee knowing you're getting a draw card off the prizes. Ah, yes. GG's. Let's go. All right, JW wants to go first. All right, we got a contested series. Game 3. Or was that game 3 because JW scooped the game where he forgot to let me go first? Curious. Curious indeed. I won the coin flip. Should I let him go first? I guess. Ah! Come on, man. Just put a Basic in that hand. Yo, this opening hand is bananas, though. Turn 1 rapid freeze is nuts. Yes! All right, game 3. JW has to go Sobble pass. And we've got a very strong opening hand. Crobat V and the prizes. Come on out, Crobats. Join the fun. We can Irida to go get Palkia. Wait, you're telling me I can't go get 2 Pokemon? Get these guys. Oh, why am I doing that? Literally the Battle VIP Pass. What? I am tripping. Okay. Palkia, Battle VIP Pass. Radiant Greninja. And an Oranguru. The geezers are all here. Attach here. Attach here. Sure. I'll just let it rip. That's fine. Concealed cards. Okay. Rotom phone. Find a bucket. No. It's fine. We got Irida. Irida is probably the responsible choice to stack for next turn. Yeah. Just stack that and pass. Get energy retrieval for 1 so that I can rapid freeze. Oh, yeah. That's sauce for sure. We're huge chilling. It does feel nice that this deck is so low maintenance. All right, like, don't need a lot. You've got the explosive draw power of Crobats, Radiant Greninja, Oranguru. It's all good supports. You need so little. To get things moving. Now with Irida, it stinks because you have the Battle VIP passes that you can't use. You want to use them, but you can't. So you're in a tough spot there. I do want a water energy now that I'm thinking like, okay, I stacked the Irida. If I had stacked water energy with the rapid freeze, I could get water energy, attach Gust, knock out a Pokemon V next turn, which would be pretty sick. But I also can actually Moonlight Shuriken. If JW does not get down a Manaphy, I could just Moonlight Shuriken 2 Sobbles next turn with a hard retreat, which is still pretty nasty, you know. So we'll see what JW decides to do. It's got Palkia. Okay. There it is. Quick ball for something. There's a Lost City in there. Maybe quick ball, go get another Palkia. Yep, got to. And then keep calling for a couple Sobbles. It's probably his best route. I don't love the idea of wasting all this energy. Huh. That being said, I'm in a pretty nuts spot if I just attack the active with a Kyurem VMAX. Like, JW knows that whoever he promotes is going to get knocked out the following turn. So that's pretty good. All right, JW's got Capacious Bucket. Maybe he wants to draw more cards with Radiant Greninja. That's what it looks like. Scoop up nets. Yep, reuse concealed cards. And his play. Can't say that can't say that he's in a good spot right now, but there's always Roxanne Path. There's always like a way. So he has to decides to defend the Drizzile, which is fine. This just makes my decision to attack with Kyurem very easy. The big charm makes it so I have to do 250, which is fine. And he'll probably just pass. So we're just going big Kyurems this game. That's what we got cooked up. The world's biggest Kyurems coming right up. We got Evolution Incense and Irida. So we can go get both of our fellas. We can go get big Palkia and we get Irida. And with the Irida, we want to go get Kyurem and Bucket. It's that simple. And we got the Kyurem. We got the Bucket. We do that. You Primate Wisdom one of them so that you can Glaciated World and attach it to the Kyurem. And right now we are doing, if I discard 2 energy, I'm doing 220 plus the Choice Belt is 250. So I will attach this and we will Max Frost, discard 2 and take that knockout. And then we find another water energy off the prizes, which is very strong. And JW kind of knows that if he sends up another Palkia this turn, it's going to get bopped. It's not really a great way to deal with the Kyurem. It's 330 hit points. It's out of range. But he can soften up a couple of my attackers, which is annoying. He has his V-Star power, as do I. So I can V-Star and attack whatever Pokemon I want. But I do have Boss's Orders in my hand, so I can target down a 2-prize Pokemon this next turn. Which means that if JW does bring up a Palkia, all I have to do is finish it off, and that'll be a good game. So that's cool. And he can't Roxanne me yet. So I like that. We got one more turn till we have to worry about Roxanne. Definitely, there's definitely going to be a V-Star power being used this turn. The question is, are we going to see a Moonlight Shuriken from Greninja, or are we going to see a Subspace Swell? I don't think we're going to see an Aqua Bullet. Probably a Moonlight Shuriken to soften up. Probably 90 damage to this Kyurem and 90 over here. Would be my guess. Now, JW does play Raihan. So, it's possible for JW to Radiant Greninja and then Raihan Radiant Greninja again. It's doable. If I do gust around the Greninja, right? So that's like kind of the situation we're looking at. Got my Star Portal. I'm not really anticipating losing my Palkia, but if I have to worry about Path or something, then it might benefit me to use my Star Portal this turn. I also can just switch with that top deck for sure and just like build up both Kyurems on the bench, take this knockout. Oh yeah, I want to take a knockout. Was it 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So we can gust and knock out this Palkia with this guy. Could do that. Let's concealed cards, because I want to have 3 energy in the discard pile. We find Melanie. So let's go. Knock out the Palkia V-Star with this damaged Kyurem. Force JW to use. I think I'm going to knock out this one. We're going to go switch into Palkia, and we're going to Star Portal. And we're going to put 2 onto the Palkia V-Star. And 1 over here. Seems fine. Let it rip. Nope. That was... Man, I got to stop doing that, bro. Stack the Melanie. It's fine. All right. And... Air Balloon here. And Subspace Swell. So we'll do that. Now, if JW comes up with... The thought behind doing this is that... Oh, I should have stacked the VIP. Why? I don't know. I guess if I get Marnied, I want to draw into a good card, right? Like a game-winning card. So here's the thought is that if JW comes up with Palkia V-Star and actually takes a knockout on my Palkia V-Star, then all I need is a water energy to win the game. And then... You know, JW is more in a situation where he has to just Radiant Greninja again. But that doesn't really help him to win the game, because then I can just go Subspace Swell and then Subspace Swell for knockout, like twice, right? Attacking with the Origin Form Palkia there is definitely the safest play. It gets my Kyurems out of harm's way. JW's real win condition is to just knock out 2 Kyurem VMAXs, so I do not want to give him that option. We want to force JW to knock out the Origin Palkia V-Star and then go through 2 Kyurem VMAXs. It looks like JW is going to attach to the Palkia. He's got Path. Roxanne Path. That's the best thing he could do. We'll see if JW has anything, and it looks like he does not. GG's. And that's it. Sorry, haters. It ain't your day. All right, guys, so that's Kyurem VMAX. Pretty broken deck, honestly. This deck is definitely a powerhouse. And a deck that I think that you should be very familiar with, especially if you're going to the Peoria Regional Championships or Salt Lake City. I will be at both Peoria and Salt Lake City, so I am heavily invested into this format now that I'm home and back. Thank God. Now that I'm home and I'm back and you know, everything, I just have time to invest into standard again and the game. So, thank you guys for bearing with me. I'm going to get out of here so I can actually upload a YouTube video because it's been weeks since I've uploaded one, and that is not good. So I need to get a YouTube video out today, right now. So I'll be back tomorrow. I am going to miss Friday's stream because I'm going to be on the way to the Peoria Regional Championships. So I will see you there if you're going to Peoria. But I've got normal stream days today, tomorrow, literally just normal streams except for when I go to regionals. So that's it. Yep. Peoria this weekend. I'm going to be testing my butt off for it. And really thrilled to be back. Thank you guys so much for the love and the encouragement as I return to streaming. I couldn't be happier to be home. This deck went pretty bananas today. I think we only had like 2 or 3 losses, and I played the deck for 4 hours. I mean, it was like 15-2 or something. It was nuts. So, yeah, this deck is the real deal for sure. You guys want to raid somebody? Thank you, Cody. Appreciate you, man. Oh, it's JW streaming. Oh! Would you look at that? The Flex Daddy himself. Sure. I suppose we could raid JW. Thank you, Ploose, for that Prime sub. See you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Take it easy.